Hey y'all. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good night. Depending on what part of where you watching me from. How are y'all doing? Y'all see it ain't been working enough, so I came and clocked in. What's going on, y'all? I came and clocked on in. Just for a little while, cause whew, I ain't feeling like it. Which I always feel like y'all. I always feel like hanging out with y'all. Don't get me wrong. But when flow show up, y'all, I don't like nobody. I don't even like myself. I don't be liking myself, y'all. I be so uncomfortable, so agitated, just all that mess. Oh, Charlie to the game. How you doing, babe? Sweet and sad said, hey, sugar. Public. Hey, babe. Elaine Davis, how you doing, babe? What it say? Karina, hey, boo. Hey. Misty, hey there, love. Colin, I just saw your other message where you say you love me so much and I love you right on back, baby. I sure do, for real, though. For real. You ain't got to know folk personally to love them. I love everybody. I might not like everybody, but I love everybody. Some folks I can't even not stand. I just stay away from them, but I do love everybody. I do. Uh-huh. I want to say hello, Kendra. So good to see you. Hey, everybody. Same to you, baby. How y'all doing tonight? Charlene Ross, what it do? Crystal Davis, hey, love. Toy G, what it do, babe? Mommy of four. Hey, sweetheart, how you been doing with them babies over there, girl? How you been hanging in there? It's been a minute since I seen you, but I remember you. D. Shelton, what it do, babe? Says, hey, Kendra and Chad, I'm sorry you're not ALB. I'm not, Chad. I'm just, do anybody need a period or in sinus problems and congestion problems? Would anybody like to borrow this shit and, and keep it permanently? Because, like, yeah, I said borrow, but I let you have it. I'm just getting too old a bit. Like, my nerve be bad, y'all. I just like to be all right. Everything be just irritate me so bad in my life. Leo girl, how you doing, baby? Addicted to love. What is it, boo? Says, what you doing for Valentine's Day? Looking at everybody do their Valentine stuff, baby. I had got slapped last little Valentine I would have had. I ain't got now, baby. I had got slapped the shit out of her, so I know that's not going down. And that other one, I ain't none of them. I ain't got now. So I'm gonna be enjoying y'all. I hope y'all, put y'all videos up. If you can't do it, now don't do it. Now, some of us be doing shit wrong now. I don't know my wink. And don't be starting, look, now I'm gonna tell y'all. Now I want y'all to listen to me real good, cause I forgot Valentine's Day was coming up, cause I ain't give a damn, cause I ain't got now, you know what I'm saying? That's not nothing I gotta be concerned about, right? But for everybody that's be fucking off like I be, doing and stuff like that, uh, he got to be with her. You know what I'm saying? Now he probably bring you yours on what they call it. Well, that Galentine, that's for your homegirls and your sisters, and that's a ladies' day. That's so. Well, anywho, it could go either or. We got a lot of mixture nowadays, so it might be a Galentine, and that's on the 13th. Some of them, got married on their birthday, and it might be Valentine's Day, so they might be out of town and stuff like that. Well, look here. Now, you got to get him in line. Look, now, bitch, you knew you were finna be gone. You had supposed to did this for me last week. Got me all my money, my gifts, and everything. Now, I know you got the, I know y'all, I know. You gonna go where you going. Now, look here now, you got me, you gonna have to see about me too now. And I got to have my big, I'm gonna be liking all the balloons and flowers and shit. Now, they real pretty. I love them. They are real pretty. But I like a lot of stuff to go along with it. And if I can have either or, like, say, jewelry, or flowers, or jewelry and flowers. I would prefer to have them both, but you know, times get tough. Like, now come on now, pick one. Okay, well, give me my jewelry, cause the flowers are gonna, of course, they're gonna die. You know. Say okay, we lied, Miss Kendra. That Renee cursed those girls. Oh, okay, baby. Okay, we'll get to the we okay. Y'all like this. Y'all can't wait for some bullshit. Let's think about Valentine's Day. God damn, fuck them motherfucking bitches. We done cussed them bitches out for a dog for some. Calm down. Where your man at, girl? What you gonna do? Who this here? Richeria. What you gonna do for Valentine's Day? Cause Renee already said she want no more miss. She want to enjoy her Valentine's Day. Like, come on now, we ain't got time for them bitches. Cause you know they're gonna be out here arguing on Valentine's Day anyway. I hope y'all got some stuff better to do and catch they replay while you out enjoying your motherfucking Valentine's Day. Fuck them hoes. Them bitches will be there when you get bite. Them bitches ain't got nothing else to do. Some of them got, nah, look, Jericho, I ain't got, nah, look, nah. Jericho, I ain't got no man. Don't think I ain't gonna be in nobody's face on Valentine. Who ain't? I'm trying to tell you. God damn them bitches. Fuck them. So I always watch you on my TV, but I want to tell you, ooh, you 70, and I know greatness is in your future. You remind me of my younger self. Much love, baby. Well, okay then, Miss Patricia Bryce. Oh, you was a Hellcat in your damn day, girl. And that's something to go. I'm proud of that because I'm a good motherfucker when I don't play no game. So, okay. All right, girl. I see you. Miss Patricia, I see you, honey. My auntie 70 and my mama 74. So, I see you, baby. My 74 years old. My mama's 74 years old. Cause we got this old dusty bitch. You know they call her. No, my mom is 74 years old, and my aunt is 70. And honey, my child, they fabulous. They was some the shit. You have to see my goddamn auntie. That's 70. Honey, you'll say, all right now, I thought you would like me, but well, I could be like you in your younger day, but you'll say, now that motherfucker there like me now. My auntie. My auntie ain't no joke. She came by here the other day. She's so foxy and fancy. I said, I know that's right. They can have, yeah, little girl, ain't nobody sending them old dusty bitches. Them bitches ain't got, them folk there. No, ma'am. No, Jesus. Now, we do that when we feel like doing it. But talking about some, just, no, we do that when we get ready. Aubrey, glad to see you back here. Thank you, baby. Says, I think you have the flu. My body is sore and I'm stuffy. Right, well, I've got sinus drainage that be getting down in my doggone, like in my ears and stuff. But I got it out of my chest for the most part till I wake up in the morning time and late at night. Early in the morning and late at night, that's when I start getting back congested. And it take me all day to get back right. But I also got Aunt Flo here. The road is muddy, y'all. I can't stand that muddy road. You know, you get stuck. You can't do nothing. You can't move. You feel icky. You just... I can't stand it. You know, that time of the month for everybody that's confused. Tina Turner in the building. You're simply the best. Better than all the rest. Better than anyone. Anyone I ever met. Girl, what's going on with you tonight, honey? Oh, ain't tea time with Chrissy. How you doing, love? Georgia, Chrissy, I got to figure out where they done put their hat in the lost and find. from that, you know, that other address. Like I said, if I go to this post office, because they said give them a couple of days so they can locate it. I said, damn, how long y'all got? Well, you know, we short staff did that. Well, I ain't where my stuff at? Because I got two, yours and Tat Blaze. Karina's hat came back to me. Karina's came back all the way from where I sent it to now. It went to their place and they sent it back. I'm like, what the fuck? But your hat was supposed to be delivered out there in a neighboring city. I got to figure out where it's at. If I can't locate it, I'm going to send you the one I got. And I got to locate that bitch because I want to keep my burgundy hat. But they say that, you know how the post office, when they put shit, they took it away. When you keep asking them, you know, like, I'm calling and looking for it and going to the looking for it, they're going to find that box. They're going to find that box. I've been thinking about that man. I'm like, where is Chris's hat? Because they got a lockbox. It's too big to go in the small box. So what they do is they put the key in where the regular letters go at. They'll put a key in there to the bigger box. Once you unlock the box, you'll see your package in there and the key will, you know, stay locked in the keyhole. Well, they done took the goddamn thing back to the post office. So shit. We gonna figure it out, baby, but you gonna get your hat. And Karina's gonna get her hat. Her box is sitting over there. I was trying to get this done at the same time. Our post office so big, so busy, and I hate going up that motherfucker. You be in there so long, you gotta have all day to go in there. All day long. So I'm too grown for balloons. I definitely love flowers. I like flowers too. I really do. And then I don't like when a man to give me no card and ain't no money in it. I know that's so low down and dirty down the girl. I be like, what the fuck? You could have told me. I got stuff to do. I need some motherfucking money. I don't like no card. I ain't got no money in it, y'all. I don't give a damn. I want some money in that card. Some kind of money. I don't give a goddamn thing but $1. I look for money first when I open a card. And I know that might be selfish, but just don't buy me no card. Just don't buy me no card. Because when I buy a card, I put some money in it. Yeah, because I know I love money in a card. Since I'm exclusive to Kendra's Corner channel. Why you exclusive? What you got going on here? Exclusive? Girl, we don't go together, but you better go watch these other people's channel. What exclusive? No, now, this internet is too big. Don't just be watching me every day, cause that there make something be wrong with you then. Don't just be watching me like that. This ain't no relationship type shit. You better go watch these other people. So I told my husband, just pay my car note. Damn, Tina Turner 6 months ago. He might well just finish paying for that bit then, baby. Like, just let him pay, you know, every month and just let that be his new bill. God damn, 6 months ago. I know, damn, baby. Well, he is your husband. So I just tell him. Tell him, girl, he'll do it. You figure it out in other ways. You know, hit him back. My mom, she feeling better. She doing pretty good. Mama doing pretty good. She just chilling. How you saying be loving life? Oreo, the bull. What Oreo the bull talking about? She always fresh and clean and cute. Gonna stay that way. Oh, what this bull person talking about? So Oreo, but you're an independent woman, girl. Ain't nobody fussing. Everybody straight. Free. Oh, I knew you was on some bullshit. I knew you was on some bullshit. Get going on somewhere, honey. I knew you. Don't worry about him. That Oreo the bull and Oreo the bull. Lord have mercy. No, that ain't you, is it? Now, I'm tired of talking to your head. I ain't interested in you no more. Kendra, I just love when you sing. To Tina Turner, you make my day. Hey, Mama Carver, how you doing, sugar? What's up, love? Yeah, I knew that bull person was on some bullshit. Chrissy says, hey, Miss Carver. Sam B. Living Carlos. Hey, Carla, how you doing, sugar baby? This voice trying to get scratchy again, y'all. Every time I go to run in my mouth, it go to get scratchy. T-Lo, how you doing, sweetheart? Sweetie says, you know they be stalling and they know I do not, I don't give a damn. Chrissy, baby, let me tell you something. Don't worry about that, honey. I keep my word. If that hat don't show up, you getting that hat. You getting that hat. I'm just waiting to see if they located at the post office. If it don't show up, I got another burgundy hat and it's beautiful. And you gonna get that hat. So yeah. Sometimes you gotta deny yourself for people you love. You know what I'm saying? That ain't too much. So Kendra is a Georgia peach. Absolutely is. Hey, Dads. How you doing, baby? Say, hey, Kendra and Chad passing through. And glad you're feeling better. I'm getting there. It's still on me good. Like it won't get nowhere. It like this sign of stuff won't get nowhere. And this, don't even not mention that other mess. Honey, that female mess. I don't know what it's lingering around for. I'm just turned 46. I don't know nobody that had mama. How old you was when your cycle left you? Huh? Cause this a mess here. Cause I usually mimic her mess with my body and stuff. I be like, no more. How old you was when your cycle left you? It ain't just left you. I ain't saying it just left you.
Not just left me. He just.
I'm saying about what age you was. In your 50s?
Yeah.
40s?
50.
You was in your 50s?
Because they wanted me to get up.
Here's the written, Mr. So you was in your 50s? Man, damn. What is that all about?
I don't know.
That is, I said, yeah, is that a Memphis? Is that a Memphis accent? No, this is a Georgia accent, baby. I'm a Georgia peach. Chrissy just told you I was a Georgia peach, baby. Oh, mama told me in the 50s. Child, hi, Fat Baby. He's so smart and cute. Look, that poor Fat Baby is doing good, honey. He's such a big teddy bear. He just too big to be just about to knock me down and stuff. I don't like him jump on me. I just haircut and I love it. You just got you a haircut. Okay then. Sweet tea with lemon and honey. For this mess, honey, it don't be good till like now that the day been warm. I got kind of clear round by 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock this afternoon. Till up until about 6 something. You start feeling it again. I'm like, here this bullshit go again. Says, I've been sick for 3 weeks, just getting a little better. Yeah, this, whatever this is, what is that stuff they be saying, y'all, that these planes be dropping down? I know the name, but I forgot about it. But I was thinking about it the other day. Because I was like, Lord, this stuff been coming and going and coming and going and coming and going. You know what I'm saying? And I do have severe allergies and sinuses, but I ain't been going nowhere. I ain't been out like that. You know what I'm saying? Run to the store, come back. But what they call it, with this stuff what is it called, y'all? It's not mid-50s, ain't it? Sweetie says, I know nobody don't got time for that mid. Mine left me at 45. I'm 51 now. Shit, I just turned 46, Aubrey. Damn. I'm talking about, Chrissy say 47. So maybe this might be my last month. Y'all ready? Lord, please let it be Jesus. This might be my, cause I just turned 46 in December, y'all. You know, you gotta get them extra days, you know. After that, up to now, it should be getting ready to get gone now. Cause 45 and 47, and I'm just turned 46, so this damn shit need to be getting the hell on. D. Sheraton said 50. Baby, Lord, ain't nobody got time for that. I can't stand it. Angela Pimpleton. So you got bronchitis. I am 55. You still got yours? Mine stopped at 50. Kendra, if you're having hot flashes and stuff, maybe. Yes, I'm having them. Since I'm 53 and that thing will show up after missing for 6 months. What is it looking for, Tina? Did you call for it? What is showing back up by? You went been gone for 6 months and show up. Oh, I'm so over this mess. Since I'm 53, that thing will show up after 6 missing. I'm just gonna say that was that's your business. I'm not gonna claim that because I'm so over this. Oh Jesus, like I'm sitting here with y'all now. I'm not gonna be able to be on here long because it's just so uncomfortable. I feel like I'm peeing on myself right now. It be that heavy. Like, That's why I don't be wanting to come out. I feel like I'm peeing on myself. Right now. You talking about Kim Trails. That's it, mommy. For you, that's it. That's it. You'll see them long streaks. And then some of them will be crisscrossing across each other. And you like, what in the world is going on? And they dropping stuff. That's what got us fucked up right now. Colin, I swear I feel like I'm peeing on myself right now. And it's just my woman nature stuff going on. I'm sitting here like, literally feel like I'm pissing on myself. And that's why I'm not going to be on here but a few minutes. Said Kendra, I'm sorry, but Mr. Menopause, like some people more than others. I know, and I cannot stand this mess. It's a spiritual mind stop after my youngest daughter at turning 35. Ooh, that's rather young, Daz. It didn't cause no other problems either, because that's what I be saying. I ain't trying to rush it if it's going to make me be sick and, like, cause the other problem because it ain't there and stuff like that. I don't want to try to get past the Lord time and stuff, but I'm sick of this bitch. I hate this bitch. I'm telling you, I get so mean and angry to everybody. I can't sleep right. I can't lay right. Nothing. I can't sit right. I can't do nothing right. When that shit, I be so damn aggravated. They call my name, what? They like, what about my son say? You just oh mean. It's the shit, well, it was on their way Sunday. I was so goddamn mean, and I ain't know what was up, but he was just getting on my fucking nerve. And he was like, Mom, but I said, boy, I done told you. I'm tired of your motherfucking shit. And then he was like, but Mom, I ain't did that. I said, you do a lot of shit that I just don't got them say nothing by. Honey, I gave him hell Sunday. What the day is, y'all? Because I gave him hell today, too. What the day is, y'all? as the Bible says, count it all joy, my sisters. I ain't got no choice, but I can't stand it, and I don't be happy. No, my problem. No. My dad's family are slow breeders. We only had them maybe every 2 months. Doctor said it was okay. I was blessed to take. Ooh, okay then. That's what's up. Mm. I can't take all that mess. I'm already crazy, Aubrey. And I got IBS, and then like when this here started, it made my IBS irritated. It irritates it because it's in my gut. So I'm doubly irritated, and I just be like, I'm telling you, this shit had me so fucking crazy. Since I started at 44 and ended at 54, it's no joke. I was driving my husband crazy with the hot flash. Yeah, child, wake up like somebody done poured some motherfucking water on you, and y'all know I can't goddamn swim and stuff. And I'm like, I know damn well I ain't sweating like this. Him, my kneecaps had started getting sweaty. I'm out your back of your knees. You know that little crease back there where you bend your leg at? My kneecaps will start to sweat, and then the crease of my damn leg. I said, that is some fucking shit here. I'm telling you. Yeah, Saritin is, but he be getting on my goddamn nerve any fucking way. Nah, it be anyway. And then you see, I'm telling you now, them goddamn child, he be pissing me out, and he fucked around and let Flo showed up, and honey, you fuck around and get jumped on. You fuck around. I already told my mom, I said, Mom, tell you. I said, your grandchild really pissing me out. More laying that goddamn bed like a G and like, okay. I said, I'm telling you now. Now you heard me. I've been on him for 2 days. She said, yep, I said, now he coming in motherfucker out today with it. I said, I'm gonna get him. She said, I know you here. All right. I'm gonna roll over and finna watch her goddamn TV show. I'm just letting you know when you hear some all that. So if you hear some ruckus, I'm getting his ass. Cause I get tired of goddamn talking. Miss Pearl on 227 hung out the winner and knew everyone. Period. Like, I'm telling Mr. Pearl probably do too, child. He probably hear him on their Ryan camera, honey. And she went over there to apartment 13 over there, and she was telling the girl that her stomach was hurting, and she asked her did she have some of them, what them things is y'all be using, because you know I don't like you around me when when you on that, stuff there. That I don't have no time for no woman that have no what them things is y'all be having. Them period thing. I ain't got time for no woman that have them. Cause y'all can have them babies. I done told you about you have them babies. I don't want no baby. And yeah, said she had needed some pads and stuff. It was the 13th. And then that other friend said she couldn't give her too many because hers was coming on right on the 16th. That bitch be on here ring camera, just like Miss Pearl. Know every goddamn thing, knows the bitch. Said, no problem, just able to have more fun. If you, damn right, Daz, I'm tired of this shit. I be wanting to do it all the time. And then time it go away. I ain't gonna want nobody to touch me. Watch. And I promise not even no hot flash, but my daughter wasn't blessed like me. I know. My son said, Mama wants wrong. Mama, what's wrong with you? I know he did. Honey. Because we don't be knowing what's wrong. Then we just cry. You bust out crying and shit. Now, I get real upset then. Because you don't make me cry. Hell. Now I'm finna really show out bad. Cause my son, I showed out so bad today. He said, Mom, just cause I ain't go to the store when you wanted me to and get you no cigarette. Child, I'll show out so goddamn bad. Mm-mm. And I still had some cigarettes. I need to make sure I had my extra. I show out so goddamn bad, honey. Bought them goddamn cigarettes. I'm telling you, since I had severe hot flashes with premenopause, I found a great supplement on Amazon that helped the hot flashes tremendously. It's all natural. What is it called? This shit need to go on somewhere. Thank you, Midwife Need a Branch, baby, and bless your sweet heart. Thank you, baby, for that, what that is? Can't never get it right. Super, it's a super sticker. Yeah, thank you, baby. I'm telling LTT Enterprise, I showed out so bad today and Sunday. I ain't show out, but he got the hell on around me yesterday because he knew it was coming. He got the hell on. He went to spend the night with his girlfriend. He got the fuck on. He already seen to me. You always snapping. Boy, let me tell you something. You can always your ass right on out my goddamn face. Cause you always running your goddamn mouth. That what you doing. You always running your goddamn mouth. He like, get the fuck out. he hauled ass. Said, I have a young lady in the house with me and we're somewhat in sync. Yeah, it do that shit too. Oh, I have stuff going on with me that I haven't seen since high school. It's just crazy. What do you mean? Tilo, what's your age if you don't mind me asking? Girl, I'm 46. You still got that shit too. You younger than me though. I know you got to be. If y'all, yeah. Cause like all the ladies that I used to work around, when we work together, like directly long enough, we all be damn blood at the same time. Be like, bitch, I don't feel like being bothered neither. Neither. You like, Lord have mercy. But, you know, when your shit on, they be like, bitch, you got a pad. Yeah, girl, him. They go couple on. You know what I'm saying? So you learn then, because you got yours on, and they come to get past on you. So you like, now you know you in sync with this motherfucker. And every month, we both running, honey, and both snapping. So, bitch, get off around me, because you already know both are crazy now, goddammit, with this bullshit. Get the fuck off around me, bitch. Because I'm telling you, you talking about a goddamn situation. Surrect, right? Mark it in his phone or something. What I'm missing, every goddamn thing running my mind, said he need to know to leave his mama alone. He ain't need, he need to leave me alone any goddamn way. Any goddamn way. He don't need to mark goddamn thing. He need to mark them bitches in his phone. Cause I stay crazy all the time. Now, it be extra when this bitch show up here. But, this is all the time. Because he pisses me off all the time. He don't need to be keeping up with my goddamn cycle. Hell no, I'm his goddamn mama. That's weird. Better get his ugly ass out my goddamn face. So I hate that. Hey, Vanessa, how you doing, baby? Say, I'm Dinglebeard. I'm Dr. Dinglebeard. Dang, he can't catch a break. He need to catch his ass out my face. You don't understand, honey. You don't understand. I got an aggravating, bullheaded son. Yeah, he got a good heart, but that motherfucker strong head. You say go left, he gonna go right. So if you want him to go right, you better tell him to go left. And time they go the way you tell them not to go, the motherfucker calling, Mom, oh Lord, Mom, here, goddamn now, here I come, you mother, see what I'm saying? Cussing all the way there. Cussing all the goddamn way there. Can't tell them a goddamn thing. And I'm just getting too old to keep talking. I really want us to be able to just sit down and laugh. And so I'm tired of having to fuss at you all the time. Like you just a kid. You know what I'm saying? I thought them days were gonna stop. Them damn days don't never stop. He's 31. I ain't lying. I got the organ yesterday. Cause the damn dog food was running low. And I kept adding back. You need to go get some more dog food. Well, Mom, you feeding them too much. I said, well, God damn it. Y'all know this shit ad I already showed. I said, nah, God damn it. Just cause you don't feel like going to the goddamn store and get it, cause I ain't motherfucking going. I said, but I tell you what. I said, every time I tell you about this goddamn dog food, you talking about I don't feed them too motherfucking much. I said, well, you fucking feed them. Well, I ain't saying that, Mom, cause I be at work and you be, I don't give a damn. I said, you say one more motherfucking time, I feed them too goddamn much. And you gonna be feeding them your goddamn self. He said, golly. Yeah, always. I said, well, I tell you they need some goddamn food. You just bring it and shut the fuck up. God damn it. I'm feeding when I got down. Fat baby gonna tell you when he ready to motherfucker eat. And he agreed. And fuck that. He'll goddamn flip that bowl over and he'll root and he'll hit that bowl. I said, God damn, fat baby. I ain't give you enough. And then when he get enough, he lay his, I tell him to go lay, and he get his ass in the dog, how he lay down. But now you ain't gonna tell me I'm feeding them too damn much. Cause hell, they gonna eat good. And you need to carry your motherfucking ass. Oh, I cuss so goddamn hard about they got no dog food. Good, y'all almost got jumped on about they got them dog food. I ain't lying. Ain't no coke over here, baby. Get on up over here. Ain't no dope heads over here. Go on with that bitch. Yeah. He's talking. That guy Lima, like that's a 44, what it is, 44 pound bag. Okay, well, it gonna last as long as it lasts. And when it run out, you need to go get some for it run out. Cause I got a dog bin that I put some in where I can scoop it out, you know. And yeah. Fuck it. God damn it. When they goddamn hungry, I'ma motherfucking feed them. And when they run out of the guy, Lima, that got to go way into the dog store. Well, guess what? God damn it. And I showed that bad yesterday. Cause I told them to bring something home yesterday. They still had something, but I told you to bring it home. I don't even keep telling you about this stuff. I showed that's what got nothing bad. My period was on real bad. He said, God, leave more. God, leave a goddamn thing. He said, you just act like you don't like me sometimes. I said, sometimes I damn don't. You must didn't know that. Sometimes I don't like your motherfucking ass. Hell, you don't like me sometimes, and I don't give a damn. I don't give a goddamn. Said, how long the bad last? I don't even know, babe. I don't even know. If we got 2 dogs. We got 2 dogs. And them motherfuckers eat. So, that bag right there probably lasts about almost a month. Not even a month. Well, when they tell me they hungry, I give it to them. It'll last almost a month. Nearby, right by. Yeah. Cause like we give them little treats and stuff, like we got like ham bones and stuff like that. They like, we give them a little snack like that, you know, little gnaw on shit. But they don't eat no table food. Shit, they expensive. We got them some big goddamn dogs out there. And they both be good and healthy. And once they good, they good. They go lay their motherfucking ass down. Shit. We got them big buckets of water out there, fresh water every damn day. I get tired of telling them goddamn buckets. But I got a guy in the neighborhood, he got a dog like Fat Baby. The bully type. Fat Baby can eat, but Fat Baby is so calm. But both of them, Daisy, she calming down because I'm dealing with her more. But she was so fucking hyper when it was just my son dealing with her. I said, she crazy because you crazy. But see, Fat Baby, I've been dealing with him since he been here. I was scared of Daisy. But now I'm forced to deal with Daisy because I live here. You know what I'm saying? When I was just walking in the house and she just looking at me crying, I'm like, hell, I ain't fucking with that dog. But now I'm here every day. She ain't gonna bother me. He kept saying, I told you he used to get mad. He'd be like, Mom, stop running from her. I was like, you don't tell me what to goddamn run from. Cause I'm scared of dogs. But I'm not scared of these anymore. I'm still scared of them if they moving around. But they starting to listen. They listen to me now. You know what I'm saying? But when it was just him handling them, Mm-mm. Cause they be foolish like that. I don't, nope. But now they interact with me every single day, all day. They listen to what I tell them. And now I'm comfortable with them to the point where I'm getting to the point where I can walk them. But I'm scared to walk them if they see another dog. My son will have to be with me. You know what I'm saying? If they were to see another dog. Because it's just, Fat Baby don't bother people. Daisy will bite a person. Fat Baby don't bother people, but if he see another dog, he's gonna act up. He's not aggressive to them, but longer they don't come towards him. You know what I'm saying? It's weird. But I wouldn't never try to walk them by myself without my son there. Cause they strong. But Daisy will bite a person. If they get in her space and go trying to pick her, I tell anybody, no, nope, 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 nope. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. I don't let nobody foot with Daisy. And that's the girl dog. I don't let nobody foot with Daisy. Fat Baby, he more relaxed. But Daisy don't play that shit. You touch me, bitch, I'ma bite you. If I don't know you. So I don't let nobody, and I don't let no kids bother either one of them. No kids. Fat Baby would be kid friendly, but still he's too big. And I just don't, I don't trust that. So I don't let no kids bother them. I let the children look at them, but I don't let them touch them. Mm-mm. Daisy will bite. They pit bulls. We got one bully and one regular. Fat Baby is a bully style. What he is, he the gray color. I don't know the name on him. My son, he know all that mess. But they the same type, but he the bully style and she's a regular. I don't know, but they pits. And I'm so terrified of dog. I'm real terrified of a pit. But I was finna tell y'all, like that's why I had to make them start minding me. They had to start listening to my voice. If I'm gonna deal with y'all, cause I'm already scared of y'all. But they listen to me. Cause I feed them every morning and talk to them. You know what I'm saying? While my son at work, they first meal and water, make sure they got water, everything cleaned up. They know. They know now. The other day, I'm in here chilling, watching some bullshit on YouTube, and I heard some damn shots go off. So before I hit the floor, I was running in there to my mama, and then number 3 went off, and I was like, okay, they stopped. So my mama, she was getting down, and she heard it too. So I said, let me see what's up. So I look out there. This damn dog, this boy walking the dog. God, how you walking your dog? It was a pit too. How you walk a dog without a leash? You don't. The dog is just walking itself. So they come through, and our neighbor, she got this cute little, y'all, it's so cute. Little, what them little one with they little bitty face out, look like a little rat face, and they got all this little hair sticking out around. But they really, they miniature, little bitty thing. I don't know, it's not a Yorkie or something like that. Little bitty one though, miniature thing. And she let him out the door on this little string to get some, run around, bark like he want to in their own fence. This bitch come through there in front of the boy and see her little dog and the baby. He runs toward the baby first. They grab the baby up and slung the baby in the driver's seat of the truck. Closed the door. When they couldn't get the baby, he took off in the yard and got her dog. It looked like a little Pomeranian, white. A little beige is white, pretty little thing, little bitty thing. That damn bitch went over there, y'all, in a matter of seconds. Unalive her dog, just like that. When he went at that damn baby, and that boy had to put that baby up, I heard cow, cow, cow. Cow, cow, yeah, 3. That big bitch was in that lady's fence. See what I'm saying? And him and that man, we got the fuck up out his face. Like, how do you, he said, you know what the fuck you doing. How in the fuck, he said, this goddamn dog done run at the baby and killed her dog. That was 2 days ago. I don't play about my dogs. Keep them tied up when they out there, in cage. If some do come through there, you know what I'm saying, they can't get to them. That little bitty dog, y'all, was just out there to use the bathroom, get some fresh air. Cause you know it been cold, they ain't been able to go out the door long. What child, I looked over there, I said, oh Jesus, it looked like a little hairball. He looked bigger than he was when he was just running around. Cause he was flat. That damn bitch went over there and mauled it. It was beautiful. It's still beautiful. That's when I told you I had got out the other night. I went out there, it was about last week sometime. And I went out there, put some in the trash can. And I say, what you doing out there yard? It come down the road. And I got that little mop. It was a little sharp mop. Cause I don't fool no dog. But I knew you need to get your tail home. When I started talking to him, he took out. So I went and knocked on the door. I said, your baby done got out. I said, be all down the road visiting, frolicking. I said, somebody steal him, expensive dog. Somebody steal this dog. So she got him and put him in the high. Child, she let him out the door just to run around for a little while. In a fence, but with a car, her driveway, that it was open. And he went in there. She got a fence. The dog got unalive. The other dog, both dogs got unalive in her fence. And I ain't never seen no shit like that. And then the motherfucker gon', why you did that to the dog? He asking the dog is over with. Nah, the one that done did it over with. You ran at that baby. That man put them things in his ass. And he still was running. He popped him one time, like lower. He kept, I said, that dog might have rabies or something. He had to put him down. And he gonna lift him up over the fence and dragging a dead dog. I said, this motherfucker here. He said, man, you knew what you were doing. This motherfucker done came at my baby. Done came at my motherfucking baby and got her dog. You see what I'm saying? I tell my son, I don't play by the hour. I don't play by the hour, because that day Fat Baby got loose, I was so goddamn scared. I said, Lord have mercy. I wasn't used to him yet. Fat Baby sat there on that stand by that door, because he knew I was in here. He ain't budged, he ain't ran or nothing. But I was scared if he see another dog, it's over with. It's over with. So that's why I had to force myself to interact with them and make them mind me. You know what I'm saying? Breaking the chain and all that running off shit. Now, you know better. Hey, babe, glad to see you back. Looking good and feeling all right. Oh, yeah, I'm getting there, girl. Yeah, she lost her dog. Both dogs. Because he put 3 in that damn dog when he ran at that baby. He got to get up out this bitch. He ran at that baby. Got the dog and then ran at the baby. And he put 3 in him. But see, that ain't normal. That ain't normal. And the owner walking with him. You know what I'm saying? That ain't normal. And then that shit. I seen the other day. I said, baby, how you doing? She said, I'm so sad. I said, I knew it. 'Cause I'm sad too. 'Cause I'm used to, when I walk out the door, I'm used to seeing the little tail that running around out there. Yeah, a little, like I said, a little Pomeranian. And this bitch just done came out of nowhere and went in her yard and killed her dog. Just to get some air, use the bathroom, and run around on the little, you know, the little thing we have, the little chain thing. Just run around. He just run around and you don't even hear him barking. And just have a good time. And this bitch come through here irresponsible with this weird ass dog. Probably wasn't treating that dog right. That ain't normal for a dog just to see something just attack like that. And went for a child too. That bitch was running around attacking. That's why that boy let him have it. And I said, I'm glad he was there. Because if it had just been that lady out there with her grandbaby, it would have been over with. I'm glad he was out there to kill that other dog. Because that dog would have mauled that baby. I'm so glad he was out there. That shit was crazy. I heard them shots. I said, God damn. You know, where I stay at, I'm thinking they had each other. But no, this damn dog went over there and fucked her dog up. I'm talking about her dog. And she was in the house. They had been sitting out there in the sunshine. You know, it been cold as hell. And we just got a couple of days or warm, you know, during the day. So they were just sitting out there, right there where the dog was. He on his little wild, just running around, having a little good time. And get some sunshine. And I had been out there. Actually, was that the day I cooked on the grill? No, that was the day before. I cooked on the grill the day before. Or the day after. The day after. I think they had on Saturday. And Super Bowl was Sunday. Yeah, it was a fucking mess. I'm like, how the hell you walking this dog with no leash, bitch? And killed that little dog. And went at the baby. That motherfucker put his ass under and he felt so bad. He said, man, this is fucked up. He said, this done fucked my whole day up. I said, I know. He said, 'cause I don't want to hurt, you know what I'm saying? But you ain't finna let that bitch get, that bitch running around. Hell, I would have put some in his ass. Me and my mama was sitting in the yard one day, we were cooking out. These children got these 2 pits, 2 bullies, just like Fat Baby is. But they was mean dogs. Them folk had been fighting them dogs. Fat Baby, these dogs ain't never fought nobody. These ain't never been, we don't fighting these dogs. These family dogs. These two dogs were fighting dogs, and the daddy wasn't home that day. And he done told them boy, do not fuck with them dog when he ain't home. They done got the dog and came all the way from down the road on the other end and got halfway here, and the dogs got loose from them because they too strong. Fat baby is strong. These were little bit of children. You know what I'm saying? But these were fighting dogs. Them damn dogs got loose, and we seen them children just running and running. They were panicking and panicking because they knew they was in trouble. They weren't supposed to have them dogs. So we looking like, what's the matter? You know, why y'all running? We like, we looking at these dogs. We looking for our dog. I'm like, we ain't seen no dog. So me and mama, they steady running around. Child, after a while, that damn dog came across that field, and he was running, and he stopped, and he seen us. Me and my mama, we had a picnic table out there. And you know, we got music going and all this shit. Go, he spent around. And he went to running full speed ahead. I said, get up, mom, get up, mom. She, thank God she was younger then than she is now. But I still end up having to push my mama in the house. That bitch ran up under the table. He didn't stop. See, he been the type of motherfucker you got to put some bullets in. You see what I'm saying? He would have mauled us without warning. When he spotted us, he just took out. And I said, shit, mom. I said, getting high. I said, getting high, mom, getting high. And we were sitting right here by the back door. And I ended up having to push my mom in the high because that bitch had done got up on that damn step right there. And he better be glad my pistol was in my car. Because he was attacking. He was attacking. But then we had to call that man. Them children got their ass tore up. I said, but see, that's what you get for raising them down like that. Just attack without warning. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Alice, man, how you doing? But yeah, man, that was so crazy. I was like, oh my God. I seen her today. I said, how you doing, babe? She said, I'm so sad. She said, I'm so sad. And I'm sad too. For both of them. But, like, that's just irresponsible. Yep, she lost her dog. She lost her dog. And I saw him laying on that ground over there. I looked, I said, oh, Lord, have mercy. Not little Bookie Boo. This big summer bitch dog done got little Bookie Boo. I'm talking about it wasn't no wind. It was just, loud. It wasn't no wind. I looked over there, I seen the little string and him flat out there. I said, he don't got her dog. And he said, yeah, he tried to get my baby. I said, oh, goddamn. That's why he got them shots in his ass. Yeah. He said he tried to get my baby. That's why I don't play with them. That's why I make them mine and stuff. They like children, you have to make them mine. And you know you got to make them mine, honey. And you keep them on the damn leash. Rhonda, hey, beautiful. Much love, says Alex. But what y'all got going on tonight, y'all? I was, hey, Cricket, how you doing? Lawrence, hey, sweetheart. UB, what is that? UB Forum, Oakland, where that at? UB Forum. I ain't never heard it tell that. Where that at, baby? That ain't in California. UB Forum. Child, they got all this kind of, it look like some goddamn Chinese writing in front of the comments. Someone. I don't know what YouTube got going on. Mr. YouTube, what is going on? Say, Kendra, you've been keeping up with the comments tonight. Have I been doing a good job? Or I done missed a lot of damn folks. Go help me now. Cause Ella said, I don't play about my baby. Have I been doing good? I be keeping up. I'm doing okay then. Thank y'all. Thank you, baby. Yeah, y'all know I love y'all. Now I'm interested in what y'all have to say. That's why I don't want moderators because what I find interesting, they be done block y'all and stuff like that. And I don't like nobody up on me like that. You know what I'm saying? I don't like nobody up on me like that. A hug from Brazil. I'm hugging you right on back, baby. You know I can't say that now. You a Brazilian person, brute. I'm gonna try it. Bruno Henrique Buka Kluka Baha. Did that sound about right? Bruno Henrique Queba. Did that do that sound anywhere right? Boo. From Brazil. Help me now. Y'all I feel like I'm pissing on myself. Let me go to the party. I got to go. I gotta go. Did that sound anywhere right, y'all? Look at it now. Bruna Henrico Kuba. That sound right, babe. Don't lie to me now. Don't come in here lying. What he said. Bruno. Yeah, it's that's two names. Your first and last name. Okay, let me get it right. It's Bruno Henrique Eba. Huh. Did I get it right? Let me go see about myself. I feel like I'm peeing on myself. Hold on, y'all. I'll be right back. Because I ain't ready to get out here, but I got too much going on. Sweetie says to help me out. Did I get that right? Brian in Brazil, Bruno. Oh, shit. Don't get me the line. Be right back. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Have some mishaps. Hold on. Told y'all this shit be a mess. Hold on, y'all. I'll be right back. I got some issues. I'll be right back. Hold on. This always some bullshit. Swear for loud. Bruno, tell me if I said it right.
Come on, girl. All right. Come on, baby.
Here I come, y'all. Sure. Here I come. Sure. I told y'all it's always a mess with this here. God, I felt that river. I said, Lord have mercy. I had to go see about myself, y'all. I'm telling y'all, I'm tired of this mess. So can you make me lay out? Carla, I'm telling you, hey Bruno, baby, I hope I got it right. Thank y'all for hanging in here with me, y'all. This is stuff here is bad. This stuff here bad, girl stuff. It real bad. So uncomfortable. I'm telling you. I had to see about myself. So you make me laugh. But what's going on with everybody tonight, Chad? Other than the bullshit I got going on, Chad. Lord, first I can't wait this shit pass me by. But what we were talking about, Bruno, did I get your name right though, babe? It says I'm in Rio de Janeiro. What y'all be doing over there? I heard that was a beautiful place. But I can't be going too far because Trump might make me stay over there. You know, I might try to come over there and hang out with y'all and stuff like that and have a good time. He might try to make me stay over there. I ain't gonna be able to do that. Cause you know he ain't acting right. Trump ain't act. Did y'all see what he done? Well, I ain't gonna say he did it, but I believe he did it. Where he made Michelle Obama them look like monkeys. Like, what was that all about? What was that all about, y'all? He got them over there in the jungle looking like monkeys. Y'all see that? I'm gonna cuss that bitch out. I ain't lying. I would have started cussed that bitch out, y'all. I'm talking about for real. I wouldn't even not got mad. But I would have got mad. I would have got mad. But I would have cussed that motherfucker out with his stupid ass. Yes. His stupid ass. I said much love to you. Same to you, Dusty, baby. I'm having a hard time tonight, honey. Ooh, I'm struggling up here with y'all tonight. Ooh, this stuff make me so miserable, y'all. I know I tell y'all my business, but we family. You know what I'm saying? Still got going on with you, girl. I'll let y'all know. You know? Over here struggling with this mess. This mess here. Yeah, but I was looking at before I've been glued to the TV with Miss Nancy, y'all. All bullshit aside, Miss Nancy Guthrie. And I had already told y'all from the beginning that someone right about that right there. Now this is what we like 11 to 12 days in that she been missing. They got her at 1 something a.m. on a Sunday morning, and she was supposed to go to her friend's house for they were gonna stream church on the TV instead of going to the church house. They were gonna watch it together, at their house online, and she ain't never make it there. So that's how they discovered that she was, out of place or whatever. So all this mess been going on, and they can't find this lady. They got blood splatter on the front porch. It don't look like regular blood spatter to me. It don't look regular. It look like somebody, like you take, like somebody take a vial of blood from you. Like when you go to the doctor and they got to do labs and they take them vials of blood. Like that's all. It don't take much blood, thin it out. All they need to see is that it's yours. It wasn't that much blood. I don't think. I think they probably drew some of that blood and mixed it with some water or solution and sprayed it on that porch, because it didn't look like just a regular. It didn't look regular. If you ever studied law, forensics, or anything like that, it just didn't look regular. It just didn't look regular. And it was just in that one corner. So, now, first they were saying the cameras went out. They didn't see nobody. Her pacemaker was disconnected from the machine at the house. And all this stuff. So now tonight, before I come on here, now they got full footage, camera surveillance of her patio. Okay, it's got an archway. Patios are in the back, right? Porches are in the front. Patios are in the back, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Y'all might have some big fancy shit. You might have a porch and a patio on the front. Now, I don't know. Porches are on the front and foyers and stuff like that. Patios are on the back, right? Now, here they go now. Talking about they got this man walking through it's an arch on her patio. Bricked in patio. He got gloves on. He got a mask on. For those that seen it, y'all know what I'm talking about. But they use patio. I said, well, shit. At first, they said the surveillance was cut off. And the blood that we saw was supposedly on the front, which would be considered her front porch. Or foyer area, whatever, front area. But they talking about patio. So, they got this man with a mask on. He got a mask on. and the man called it a KILL bag or a RAPE bag that he had on, on his with all the supplies to subdue somebody, unalive somebody, kidnap somebody, all the tools. He called it a kill bag and a rape bag. Kill bag or rape bag, either or, you know. That's what he described the bag that the man was wearing. So then they go on to say he got on these leather gloves. They say not latex or nothing like that. They were leather gloves. So we should be able to get the fingerprints from where? If you got some straight leather gloves on, where the fingerprint gonna come from? Now I can see latex glove, and if the perspiration come through the glove, you know what I'm saying? Cause when you take the gloves out, your hand be so fucking sweaty. Sometimes the gloves be so thin, they might be able to get some DNA out of them, but not no full-fledged winter leather glove. I said these folks just be lying. Now, did that make sense? Yeah, them children got something to do with that damn shit. They been fucking with some folk. They done fuck with the wrong motherfuckers. That's all that is. Them got their goddamn mama. They done fuck with the wrong goddamn folk. Or hell, their mama might be involved too. She might be on an island somewhere on vacation. Then they'll come back and lie after they done sent the ransom money and say, oh, we sent it by Bitcoin. We can't get it back. And, okay, so they think that they want $6 million sent through Bitcoin. You think them folks can't find that goddamn money? You's a goddamn lying truth ain't in. Who the fuck you think set up that shit? Do you think them folks can't really find that shit? They find what you got, every goddamn thing here. They find what you thinking about on your damn cell phone. And they think you think of some shit. Or you mention some shit out loud. Next thing you know, you go back to Google search. That same shit you just thought about, it popping up on your damn phone. Yeah, these folks know everything. That's why everybody be going to jail. So they know where that lady at. Mm-hmm. And they wait for them $6 million to get sent out. And then she gonna show up. Whether she with us or not, she gonna show up somewhere after that money been paid out. But see, they ain't gonna pay that money out because they think them children got something to do with it. Uh-huh. They think them children got something to do with it. And this is so sad. And I just keep praying. I said, Lord, please don't let her life be in vain. But I don't know what type of life she lived either. I don't know what type of life she lived. But I said, Lord, you let her live to be 84 years old just for somebody to snatch her up and it gotta end this way. But she might have been a motherfucker too. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what the hell. Not saying that everything you go through is a result of what you've done. I'm not saying that. But some bitches get what they deserve. I ain't no telling what the heck, because they be lying like a motherfucker now and mistreating folks and shit, trying to get to the top of the ladder. They'll kick any goddamn body in the chin off that ladder. They get on up there. I don't know if it took her 84 years to get her ass whooped. I don't know. And I pray to God it's not that. But sometimes, hell. And I just say, Lord, you gonna let her get this far in life for somebody to steal her from my house, don't know nobody know where she at, Jesus. Children that look like they lying. They couldn't lie for me about that. Now, hell, I think the police lying and shit too. They all of them lying, y'all. They ain't lying. They know where that lady at. That lady is on a vacation. That lady on vacation. That Nancy might not even be her name. And then it'll be another Miss Martha, she'll reappear and they'll say that's their auntie. And they be really her. You know what I'm saying? They be lying to get their goddamn money. They be lying. Cause they say I already said that the TV station that the lady worked for can come up without money. These summer bitches will play on your heartstring. Cause why is that lady, my mama's 74 and I'm here with her. My son was here before I got here. She ain't gonna be here by her motherfucker self. What is she doing 84 living in a place like that by herself? See, driving around. Where is you going at 84? Okay, well, I ain't gonna clip your wing, but I'm finna keep up with your ass. You was 84. You done went down that road and forgot where the fuck you was going. And ain't no telling where you end up at. Ain't nobody got time for that mess. I done went through that before. What the breaking news said, baby, they lying, Alex. They lying. Them bitches can't wait to lie. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the lady doing living by her damn self at 84. A personal interest. I'm so sick of this shit. Good, they wear me like she my motherfucking Aunt Betty White. I ain't lying. And they been getting on my goddamn nerve about this damn shit. Cause I said, Lord have mercy. These children, the children be so trifling. They about that money. That lady got some money too. What the breaking news had said, Ellen? Ooh, they get some of my God. I'm telling you, it make your heart damn just tremble. They all down there digging in the woods, and I said, Lord have mercy. Digging in the goddamn wells and shit. But they said they ain't had no picture of no goddamn body. They said the security system was disarmed and all this bullshit. Now, it done went from the goddamn, the hell, it looked like in the first video they were going out their front door, and now they talking about a fucking patio with that arch over it. That brick, it's a brick with an archway. It's an arch. You see a man walking up with the man described as a kill bag or a rape bag. And he done went out there and dug up some of her plants to cover up the camera. You covered in a mask, but you walking up with your head down. Why? Cause you know somebody stay in this house. Why would you be shamed? Like I'm looking at y'all. Y'all looking at me. Why, if I got a whole mask on, would I come up here like this? Guilt. There's somebody that know them. That's guilt. What you ducking your fucking head for and everything on you is covered? But you still walking with your head down. That's because you feeling guilty about what the fuck you doing. Who the fuck is that? Somebody that know that lady. That's guilt. And then you get some shrubbery out her yard to cover the camera with. As if you didn't know who sent you over there and then tell you that cameras was up every fucking well. But at first, wasn't no cameras connected. They just lie so goddamn bad. They ain't finna play on my heart, y'all. Cause they done fuck with me long enough about them mess. I told y'all about them old folk that they had them messed up down here in Georgia. They were living out there on that water. They were 80-some years old. And I'm telling you, I ain't to this day, that worried me so fucking bad. I said, Lord have mercy. Them folk, they came off the water, so they had to be in a boat. They hurt them, they unlocked them folk at their house. And at that age, they had, I think they said they had 3 children. They had husbands, wives. They be wanting your shit, man. They be wanting your shit. It can be your own children. Sometimes you got to watch them motherfuckers. I'm telling you. That's why I always let mine know. Let me tell you something, goddamn it. I would, you better get your motherfucker ass somewhere, cause I don't never know when if your mind will tick. But you better tick that motherfucker away from around me, goddamn it. Cause you ain't finna get my damn shit and take my damn life. They ain't find them folk. You got you better fuck your children up. You think I'm playing? You better fuck your children up. They want all your shit. No. Let them know. Stop me. No, who that is? What you want? Call for you come over here. Your own children. No. Put locks on your room. They're going there stealing your hood and jewelry. You know you got roguish teenage children and all that right there. That's why you can't keep nobody. Cause you know them bastards of yours ain't worth a damn. You know they be stealing and trying to fuck folks up. But you want him to think you tried your best to raise them right. But you know you got some goddamn goons. Baby, put your shit up. He said, why? But don't leave that right there. Bring that in the room. Do not leave your rings in there. These some bitch right here, they rogue, they'll get them. They steal my shit, baby. I'm telling you now. They steal my shit. They'll be grown and gone after a while. But you gotta let them know. These children will steal your motherfucking shit. And then you don't want them in there whooping on their ass. But get what? If they steal their goddamn shit, they'll be whooping on your children's ass. So you need to keep all that under control. Keep your roguish ass children away from their shit. Cause you be trying to keep them away from your shit. Yeah. Some children steal every goddamn thing. Some men raising their daughter. Now, you got this damn fancy lady. You taking this roguish ass daughter. She love the girl. But you know that girl is roguish. You know your daughter steal. You done let her come in the E4 high and stealing. Now her diamonds and shit missing. Where's my perfumes and stuff? All of them. She ain't gonna steal one bottle. She gonna steal all of them. Every ring she sees, she gonna steal them. Cause you know that little heifer you raise it is roguish. She need her ass beat. You see what I'm saying? That's why I tell them, don't be bringing everybody in my motherfucking house. Cause these little motherfuckers will get you, boy. I'm telling you. They will. And that's what I believe they doing with me and Nancy. Her own children done put a prize on her motherfucker head. And that's just what I damn believe. What am I drinking? A Bud Light. And a little peach breeze. Take a pair. B Millie, what you talking about? Klepto kids. Take a pair. They'll take anything. But they'll take all your valuable shit. Them bitches will steal your pictures off the wall. You know what I'm saying? But see, these motherfuckers you dealing with, they already know their children like that. And they bring their children with them. When you know you got roguish ass children, and say for instance your homegirl say, you know, we having a Christmas party, and this, and you know, and this in this neighborhood, and that, you know not to take your thieving ass children over there. You tell them, look, you gonna stay with your auntie tonight. Cause I'm going to this party, and I pick y'all up. You know what I'm saying? Well, you know your children. Don't take them out there, them folk hide to scope they shit out. Cause they gonna go right back out there next Tuesday and steal everything out them folk goddamn high. You can't let them see everything. Mm-mm. They like, Mom, where you went to a party? To a party. And you need to stay at my damn business with your little roguish ass. Go sit down. Did you wash them dishes like I told you to? While you here trying to keep up with where I been at? Cause you know them. They can't wait to steal some shit. And Lake Wildwood used to be so wonderful. Yeah. Lake Wildwood used to be the place to live. Now it's definitely goddamn wild fucking wood. Second, I stopped at 32 miles. Was, ooh, girl, I'm already about to ready to get off of here. This shit running out my ass so fucking ridiculous. I'm ready to get off of here. I'm serious. You done brought that back up. I'm trying to ignore it. I'm really finna get off of here because I cannot get comfortable at all. But Lake Wildwood is definitely, yeah, wow. I be on the shares page. Yeah, it bad. It real bad. It been so many homicides over there. Parents with, not all parents. But I knew mine were rogues like that. Here I ain't. Nope. Nope. You did not come to these folk high. I be home in a little while. What you need? And stop calling me like that now. Cause I done cooked already. And this and Cause you know your damn children. You can't take them rogue motherfuckers out there sitting like them folk goddamn high. They'll go back there out there and ransack this shit. I done had guests come back and rob me here. And then they do this goddamn, the nigga I used to date from Macon, B. Millie. You know they be grinding the motherfucker. Not everybody, but most of them some grinding motherfuckers now. This bitch will goddamn, they'll sit on Facebook and watch for when what people show and what, you know, like people in their ear, you know, like just whatever close by, whatever they can get. And then they'll wait for them to say, we out of town, or we here, or we there, anywhere but away from, you know, but at home. And they'll go and break in their house. They stalk Facebook to do that. It's a ring of them. I'm like, y'all some of the ground, y'all gonna make somebody motherfucking really unalive, y'all bitches. Hey, Brittany, baby, how you doing, baby? They show out at funerals too. Yeah, oh shit, child, they show out bad. And a lot of them done came down my way. Yeah. But see, when they come down my way, see, law enforcement down my way is totally different from the way it is in Macon. They ain't and although we next door neighbor, they not finna come down here with that bullshit. These polices ain't gonna play with them bitches whatsoever. You ain't gonna be able to pay them. None of that goddamn shit. Them bitches finna lock your motherfucking ass up. I'm telling you. And they come right down here. I said, if y'all want to do something, why don't you go on up to Atlanta where you can get lost at least, in which they going to get you up there too. But it's a bigger chance for you to hide. But you bring your ass down here, you done fucked up already. You good as God coming down this way. I seen that. B. Millie. Oh, and they just got that man from the cab. They killed that lady yesterday at the school. What was he doing at the school? I thought when I seen the story, I actually saw it. That was today. I thought it was a lady that probably had went to the school cutting the food and they had to unalive her. But it was somebody at the school that did it. Because I didn't read the whole story. Well, I didn't hear it because I had like I got the TV on, but it's turned down because I'm talking to y'all. And I keep it turned down because I'm always listening to y'all. But I can see what's going on. But I saw that was in DeKalb County, right? Where at that school, it was a woman unalived at the school. But I thought she was cutting the food and the police had to do it. So somebody else did it? In the drop-off line. Well, what happened, B. Millie? So they were they in the car together, or somebody they got into it in the drop-off line, and then somebody got unalive. You finna go, cuz?
Yeah.
All right, see you later. How did that happen? Cause I did see it, but I know I ain't it didn't. Like I said, I be watching y'all, so I had that, and I'm reading. You know, they had a caption at the bottom, and I was reading it. DeKalb County woman killed at school, and I'm like, what the fuck? So I was like I said, my mind just went to she done went up there showing that, and them polices had to get her. B. Millie, come on now, tell me what happened. Or anybody else that seen it. God damn it, this phone, I'm just having the hardest time tonight. I'm saying, my life be just stressing me out. I be getting so stressed out. Now my phone wanna die. I got a lot going on right now. Damn. Shit, I wanna sit up in the damn thing. Said, we here with you. Well, shit, get this damn pill and get it. Take it with you. I'm getting stressed out. I'm getting stressed out bad. Now, I'm asking you about this here one story at a time, y'all. Aubrielle, are you here where I live? Aubrielle. Where I'm on 96. So Aubrielle, you here where I'm at? Y'all know I'm going through some things right now. My damn mind. Lord help me. What happened with these people? Domestic dispute at the school. And this bitch done killed it. God damn it, I'm having a hard time. He done unlock this lady at the school. Them some bitch be mental, y'all. And then I'm telling y'all, well, they be men and women. I be talking to my son about the type of, folk he be dealing with, and these folk be having mental problems and shit, man. And then they be on all these pills. They be on all these goddamn drugs, these substances and shit. Motherfucker already be bipolar, schizophrenic, and all this motherfucking shit. Goddamn, what you call that goddamn shit? Munchausen disease. Yeah, what they call Munchausen? Y'all ever heard of that? Well, I know you ain't, cause I ain't said it right. Munchausen. He could be like them white folk too. I ain't racist, but they be having diseases we don't be having. Munchausen, by proxy. All right, all that shit. Goddamn pigmentation issues and motherfucking goddamn all shit we ain't heard about. And then they got the nerve to try to get on some motherfucking dope. And honey, I said, honey, that one I had pulled her hair that night. She came over here the other night. She said, Mom, I'm sorry. I want to tell you I'm sorry. Because you was not playing with me, and I'm just sorry. I didn't realize. And then she went to and I just zoned out from her because it started getting on my nerves again. Because she talks so much. But it's whatever she's on. I don't want to, I can't stand to hear it. That's all I hear. Whatever she's on, I tune out from her. I didn't hear what she said. But she remember I pulled her fucking hair. Mm-hmm. Your motherfucking ass speed talking ass out my goddamn fucking face. He took them on a high-speed chase. And they caught him on 96. He's down here. When that was? So, that's where they caught the guy. He came from Atlanta. I know he brought this bitch ass down here. And thought they went finna lock his ass up. I know damn well good. He came from up there. Child, they be fucking up bad coming down this motherfucking good old boy time. They gonna lock your motherfucking ass. Don't tell me he came from up there where I seen that news that day. And came down here and got locked up. Child, you might not want to fuck with Houston County. Mm-mm. You might not want to fuck with Houston County. He went through twigs at some point. He was trying to get locked. So he just run around like a fool. He didn't know where the fuck he was going. And that bitch kind of Houston County. Boy. You fucked up bad. Coming out of this bitch. Hell no. Child. That bitch would have been better off getting on the interstate. And shit. Bust up. You got to be fucking kidding me. That bitch don't came from the city. That I'm trying to tell you. And shit. Houston County, period. And don't fuck around in little old bitty Perry, Georgia. Shit. That's where I'm from. I don't fuck around. No, sir. No, ma'am. Munchausen syndrome. They be having that. They be having that Munchausen and goddamn rickets and goddamn what is probably ricochet. All kind of shit they be having good. We don't be knowing nothing about that myth. We be having that goddamn diabetes and high blood pressure, all them pig feet and neck bones and pigtails and goddamn pig ears and hot maws and chitlin. We don't need to worry about that. Cause we be eating our goddamn shit good. Perry, Cordelia, Georgia. It's beautiful. Yeah, it is. Well, because certain areas. Now, I don't see no slummish areas. I'm from Perry. I don't see no slummish areas in Perry. You might see some that's not as up to par as others. But you ride through the whole city of Perry. it is nice, but it's a retirement home. Like, you don't travel the world, you ain't looking for too much to do, cause ain't nothing to do but go to eat, take a walk, uh, go to Walmart, shit like that, gas station, sit up there and talk to everybody. Everybody be stuck up there in line playing loud, and they're like, damn, what wrong with these folks? Why they line so long? Cause everybody, they done retired. They hit military. They done been out everywhere. They just want somewhere to sit down and settle down, and it nice. But damn, sir, I ain't been nowhere yet. I need you to get your ass out of line, and I don't have time to stand up here and talk to you because I'm late for work already. Yeah, I'm one of them late to be late and stuff. And you just want to talk. It's so beautiful. Well, if you get a check every month, is you ready to spend some of it on me? When I get fired, I'm not get on up out my face because I'm running late. That's why they be standing up there because it's a retirement home, retirement place. City, period. You ain't finna go there thinking you finna just raise no children. They gonna get into some. They gonna make something to get into, cause it's boring. If they growing up, it boring. It ain't a goddamn thing to do but some bullshit. And that's why you have to whoop their ass all the time. Cordia the same fucking way. They goddamn was showing out so fucking bad last year. They pissed me the fuck off so bad. They were talking about the rival GANGS's had them got into it. And they gonna have the Easter egg hunt down there at a park in Cordia. They talking about these motherfuckers done plotted to go down there and meet up in SHOOT at each other while these children was out there. So the goddamn law enforcement done set out a bulletin warning that this was gonna happen. I said, well, if there was some goddamn white people, and I'm just being honest with you, they would have shut the event down. And I wrote into them and suggested that why, if y'all know that they planning to do this, why don't you just not allow them to have the event, period? Tell them no. It's canceled. Whatever money been spent, it's spent. And sometimes it is what it is. I will not have all these people nowhere. And these people are planning to shoot it up because they know all these children are going to be there. Not now. The event is canceled. But now they're going to send out a bulletin. But you, so I'm saying, and then you got some folks like, well, ain't that going to happen? They just saying, I ain't going to give you an opportunity to think one way or another. I'm making this goddamn rule, and this shit is fucking canceled. It's canceled. All them people will get unalive down there. This in Cordia, Georgia. They'll pop your motherfucking ass fast, baby. This the dirty South. They will pop your motherfucking ass fast down there. And they were talking about doing that, and then but see, they wouldn't if anything would happen with them white people, and a threat came like that, they would have automatically said no. We're gonna either change the venue or over with. I would not have let all them children came down there with that type, and this activity had been going on all month long. The rival, gang members and stuff doing all this right here. And they said that they was gonna wait till the Easter egg hunt to come down there and shoot it up. They wouldn't have been having that. No. They wouldn't have been having that. Dress them up and have an Easter egg hunt in your motherfucking yard. You know how to hunt eggs out here, don't you? Well, come get some of these crates of eggs. We've been passing out eggs. Get these eggs and go home. Go get these eggs and go home, honey. Because they ain't finna have this mess down here. Mm-mm. But they gave him an option. Ain't no option. I wouldn't have taken that chance. Considering everything that had already happened. I wouldn't have taken that chance. Mm-mm. These some bitches around, these bitches lay you down, I'm telling you now. Mm-hmm. Georgia. Child. These some bitches will do something to you. These bitches will do something to you. I ain't about that, I ain't got time to meet with these folks. Mm-mm. Sure lame. These folk around here crazy. Me Portia G, what you say, baby? Hey, how you doing, sweetheart? Say I would and well, that's on you, honey, cause they known for some nails too. You better keep your ass put up. They known for some nails too now. You better know it. I'm from Georgia. I know about these boys. They known for some nails too now. Real bad. It ain't just Atlanta. That child. That was 20 years ago. You better stay your ass from dying there now. You be fucking sick. It done change. It done change. Mm-mm. It done change, boo. Don't go down there, child. You got down there and got sick, boo. It's just best, like, anywhere to keep your tail put up. And if you do some, be protected, know who you're dealing with, because these countries, places like this right here, like, I don't know what it is, but like shit, I guess 'cause they don't move around, but whatever be here, the shit be staying here and they be moving around from county to county to county. With these diseases and shit like that right there. Child. Yeah, you gotta stay strapped and strapped up. Me and Portia G. Strapped and strapped up. Sexually strapped up and strapped up for this bullshit. You got to be strapped. These some bitches are passing diseases around. They fuck anything. I'm talking about any and every motherfucking thing. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. And that's another spot they known for, what them folk were telling me, and I ain't know what the hell they was talking about. Brittany, you still in here? What it is? The house in somewhere. Where's all the house in? When y'all talking about a house in Maryland? Fur. And then they said, I don't know where this guy came from, but a house in Virginia. But and I said, what house that is, Chad? And they, I'm thinking this is a real house. Then somebody damn a house in Virginia. I ain't never heard no shit like that in my life. But it was talking about with acronym, right? The letter stand for something else. The H-I and the V. Honey. So it must be a goddamn Atlanta, Indiana, Delaware, and Sacramento. With the AIDS. Honey. Them motherfuckers, I'm telling you. I said, what in the world? I said, well, who at that house? They were just laughing at me. That shit, I was so confused. I said, what is y'all talking about? Because you know these folks on here, they be everywhere. I be where I be at. I don't be no everywhere on here. I ain't know what in the hell they were talking about. I thought it was literally a house. At first, they were saying a house in Maryland. And I said, well, who stay in the house? And then this house I called on, hey, TK, babe. I used to one sweetheart. Then I started saying, you know, I got it wrong. It's not the house in Maryland, it's the house in Virginia. I said, well, who still stay in the house? You know, what go on at that house? It's not a real house, but it's, you know, they don't want to say HIV. But, that's what they were saying. I was like, God damn. Y'all got all kind of terminology. But it's for real. These folk run around here and they fuck any and everybody, and they don't go to the doctor. They don't check themselves. They don't see about themselves. And honey, you better love yourself. Don't you just lay down with no anybody. Mm-mm. Don't you just lay down with no anybody, baby. Since all them diseases stay at that house. Is that what that mean? Kima? The house in Virginia. So you got all the diseases at that one house. Lord have mercy. I don't know. I ain't going no goddamn Virginia. Mm-mm. That what that mean, babe? Syphilis is where a lot of people got it and don't even know it. And herpes too. Cause these syphilis, they can get rid of syphilis, right? Herpes. Child. You keep your tail put up and make sure these folk is clean, got a clean bill of health when you get all infatuated and stuff like that. Because see, a man know how to pop a rubber. So now they've been known that since they were teenagers. A man know how to pop a rubber. Don't even be trusting that mess there. Know what you dealing with when you get in that bed with somebody. I'm telling you now. You ain't trying to make shit clap over here, honey. You finna clap your ass right the fuck out of him. And don't come over here and be, and let me tell you something, motherfucker. I'm already menstrual cycling. So you better get your ass from over here before I can become a raging lioness on your goddamn ass. Get the fuck out of here. Ain't nobody think about nothing clapping. Not a goddamn thing. Get off from over here. Talk so much, make a bitch hate you. Tell you now. Make a bitch hate you. That's what the old folk always say. You just talk so much. You make somebody hate you. And I be like, oh Lord, have mercy. Why they gotta hate them? But the old folks used to say that. If somebody that talk too motherfucking much, you talk so much, you make somebody hate you. Mm-hmm. And that shit for real. Mm-hmm. See, them old folks, they'll tell you straight up. That's why we got a little bit of sense. Cause them old folks didn't play with our motherfucking ass. They ain't sugarcoat shit with us. You talk so goddamn, you talk too much. If you looking at somebody too hard, they say stop gazing. You say, huh? You heard me, stop gazing. I'm like, what do I mean? Stop staring at people. But old folk didn't say staring, they said stop gazing. That means that you stop looking at folks so goddamn hard. You know, that it's rude. The old people used to say, stop gazing. You wouldn't allow to gaze at people. Y'all sit around and stare. Y'all used to the word stare. Old folk tell you to stop motherfucking gazing. And they meant that shit. Then they'll slap your ass across your eyes. They catch you gazing at somebody. They will stop you from that. A lot of y'all weren't raised like some of us was. It'd be the little bit of things. You weren't allowed to sit your ass up there staring at no goddamn body like you fucking crazy. They'll knock your fucking eyeballs out. I was raised with some motherfucking prim problem motherfucking women. You're not allowed to gaze at people. Which means staring at people. Yes, to the most minute things. You're not allowed to do that. My folk didn't play that shit. They ain't play that shit. They ain't gonna say what you looking at. They gonna automatically tell you to stop fucking gazing. And they mean that shit. Or they gonna knock the hell out your ass. You sitting there staring at somebody like you ain't got since God gave you. It no matter what you intrigued about, stop gazing at them. We weren't allowed to do that. That's why you ain't gonna catch me doing that. And I don't like nobody gazing at me. What you looking at? Then when folk be like, what you looking at me for? It's offensive. That's what you call gazing at people. You staring at people. It's rude to do that. And it's weird to do that. What the fuck? If you want to ask them something, go over there and say, hey, how you doing? Can I ask you this or can I ask you that? You might like the way they look or whatever. It's fine. Glance at them and keep it fucking moving. But that gazing ass shit make somebody do something to you. It's very offensive. And the old folk that I was raised around, we weren't allowed to do that shit. God damn it, you get knocked in your fucking eyes. And my eyes real big. So imagine me getting my eyeball slapped, god damn it. In the back of my goddamn head looking back there somewhere. Wasn't allowed to do that mess. It's something that's staring at folk, making them feel uncomfortable. What you looking at them is gazing at them folk like that for? People wonder why I get cussed out. People wonder why they get cussed out for staring. Yeah, they're gazing. I don't know why they don't understand that's rude. Because they were never taught that. They were never taught that. They were never taught that. And we all understand. But it is very offensive to gaze at somebody. Very offensive. And I was taught that as a little bitty girl. Because I was always intrigued by glittery stuff that the older ladies used to wear. They bangles and stuff like that. And I used to gaze like that. And my auntie Jen, she couldn't stand that. And but they be like, she all right. But it be they bracelets and stuff like that. You know, that's why I grew up fancy, y'all. I got whipping for getting fingernails when I was in kindergarten. I told y'all I was supposed to walk home from school, and I went over to my friend Betty and got behind Skipper John. I told y'all this all before. I got a whooping real bad. Because I went to get my fingernails did. Because all the ladies in my neighborhood, they was fancy old ladies. They were so fancy, y'all. And I liked that mess. And I was in kindergarten. I was in kindergarten when I got my first set of fingernail did. So all I was sending me, mom made me buy them all off. She whooped me and made me buy them all off. And we had put them on with some super glue, child. I was in kindergarten when I got my first woman trying to be cute. These fingernails. Their house was right behind Skipper John. Yup. That's where that restaurant I be taking y'all to sometime when I go. It's so good, y'all. It's so good. But one of my best friend, white friend, she lived right behind Skipper John. And my neighborhood was the other direction. Instead of me going this way, I went this way up behind Skipper John. And I was over there for a long time. Get my fingernail did. Child, she had got this little Christmas set and stuff. And she was like, "Want to do our nails today, fingernails?" And I was like, "Okay." And she said, "We gonna walk home from school with me?" I was like, "Yeah." And I ain't had no permission to do that. And I went up there to do my fingernails, y'all. My little bitty self. Ooh, my mama had no wood. My mama found out where I was. I was calling that high. I knew I found them. I was calling that high. Mama was riding around the school calling. I ain't know where I was. I had been gone from school for about 2.5 hours. And then my mama finally got me on that phone. And they came, who am I still there? They came and picked me up from right behind Skipper John. I got the whooping. Ooh, I got a whooping so bad. And my mama made me, she say, "Take them off." I say, "But they got this other glue on them." And she said, "You better get them off." And I had to bite them out. Yeah, it was hurt so bad. But I had to get them off. She made me take them off. And I needed all that stuff, got in trouble, and it had no. Mama said she been prissy a long time. Mama said that my mama was in right now. She said that she been prissy a long time. Ooh, I got the worst whooping. Tell it in kindergarten. Trying to get my fingernail did, y'all. Mama didn't know where I was. Everybody done got home from school and don't nobody know where I'm at. My cousin them getting in trouble because y'all supposed to watch her. Where she at? They older than me. I went to get my nails did, y'all. I ain't have time for that mess. I got, I got whooped so bad. You would have thought I wouldn't want no more fingernail. I love fingernail chat. And then like growing up with my auntie and my cousins, she got 2 daughters. My mama's sister. We always had all the fingernail polish and everything. And then we got old enough, like 11 or 12. She'll let us put like these type fingernails on. And we stayed fingernails to go with every outfit we put on. You know, that what she wouldn't let her go nowhere. So we ain't had nothing else to do. That's why we was in there playing makeup, dress up, makeup, and all her stuff. And we tired of being this high. Cause I told y'all we would live. And I had went down, me and my cousin, we playing dress up, and we went there in my auntie shit. And we done went there and got all her makeup. And we done went in her damn closet, y'all. My auntie had a mink in there. She better be glad I couldn't get that mink out that goddamn. It was it was real heavy. And now we was little. We were real little then. We about 8 or 9. Mm-hmm. We about 8 or 9 then. And we done went in there, child, in her closet. My cousin, she got like a navy blue suit out of there. I said, shit, I ain't sending me. I got to get more fancier than her. I ain't sending me. So, child, I went in there and got Auntie white. Oh, white. Or we were probably about, no, I said we about 6 or 7. Yeah, we about 6 or 7. She done got Auntie navy blue suit out of there. My auntie real tall too, y'all, so I don't know how the fuck we pulled this out, but we did. But I got my auntie white suit. I got her white suit out of the chair. And my auntie fancier than a bitch. Y'all should have seen her the other day. She came to this bitch so goddamn sharp. I said, yeah, look at that girl. I'm telling you. And she's 70 years old, sharper than a bitch. Y'all, I don't win now. I got her white suit. And put it on. Got all that makeup and shit. And putting that shit everywhere. God damn, we don't know what we doing good. We just end up fucking up shit good. Lord, how you put makeup all on the shit? Well, we ain't know no better, but we ain't had nothing else to do. Sure, we were bored as up. Oh, can't even that goddamn eye. She said, I know damn well y'all ain't been in my goddamn clothes. And we got them on. I got her shoes on, y'all. My feet did little. Her shoes did long. Child, you talking about running out. She said, I'm finna tell y'all asses up. Y'all, we got the whoop of our live, child. I had so much goddamn make. I'm talking about my auntie got some, to this day, my auntie got some expensive shit. I got her a white suit, and my cousin got her goddamn, uh, navy blue suit. No, jacket. Got a hat on and stuff. We got shit all over. And we got that liquid makeup. We in there just smearing shit. All down. On the oh, she tore our motherfucking ass up, y'all. I ain't got them lying. Say, where the hell you been? See, I been here. Where you been at? Mm-hmm. I been right here, baby. Hey, Veronica Reeves, how you doing, sweetheart? Sabrina, hey, baby. Said, hi, Miss K. Hey, baby, how you doing? People wonder why they get cussed out for sorry. Yeah, I've been here. I've been feeling bad for a few days and trying to get myself together. Yeah, but I've been here, Chad. But my auntie came here. I'm gonna let y'all meet her again, cause y'all seen her at my cousin uh birthday party. Y'all seen her. She fancy as fuck. All my folk fancy, Chad. They fancy now. I don't be bragging, cause we down to every motherfucking people, but we sharper than a bitch. And I'm gonna tell you that too now. Don't let her fool you now. We sharper than a bitch. Plea hearing tomorrow for ex-officer. Hey, he looks special needs. Can y'all hear me? It's a lot going on in Atlanta. Can y'all still hear me? Cause I got to get up out of here, honey. My damn stomach hurt with this mess. Y'all can hear me, child. What y'all got going on? Sing for me, V. Yes, lovely. Yeah, my damn, I'm tired of cramping, y'all. I can't stand this mess here. I'm sick of it. Don't call these people talking about them overdose, and I ain't gonna take but one. This is ibuprofen. Y'all see it? I'm cramping like a bitch. Oh, this mess here. But it was something there. Y'all know it's Black History Month. And it damn near midways are over with now. But we ain't did nothing to celebrate us other than cuss each other out and show out bad. But we ain't did nothing to celebrate us, to remember us, to know about us, or anything, of that nature. Nothing. And I be thinking about like our position as a people, where we are. And not on this damn YouTube shit, cause these motherfuckers don't know nothing but how to cuss each other out. And that's why I cuss their ass out too. So, you know what I'm saying? That's a whole nother ball game. I don't even be studying that man. Cause when I gotta cuss a bitch out on here, I'm gonna cuss them out. And it is what it is. But as far as our heritage and the stuff that we come from, the things that we've been through, you know what I mean? Like, to love us don't mean that we despise others. You know what I'm saying? Me loving you, me loving me doesn't mean that I hate you. is what I was trying to say. As a race and stuff like that. But I always think about like all these lakes. Y'all know I like water. Although I'm afraid of water, I love water. And like the lakes and stuff like that that have been built on black cities and stuff like that. Yeah, real big deal shit. Oscarville. You got you got over 200 cities that's been drowned by lakes. Well, the white people gather and celebrate and enjoy on top of black cities and stuff like that. I think about Black Wall Street and the way things, happen and just the way it was when we had each other. When we had each other, we had our own system of things. We didn't have to depend on nobody. Outside of we had our own, like they have their own, and they keep us out of it. Back then, we had our own, and they took it away from us. And I pray for a day that we can establish these things once again. Instead of fighting about everything, we need to take our brains and what we know. One thing about most cultures and races, for that matter, when it comes to you liking me or me liking you, is one thing. But when it comes to you got a business, I got a business, even idea, we come together and we set our differences aside. We still don't like each other, but we gonna put our differences aside to be able to sustain one another and our children and our family. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got to like you to do business with you. Bitch, if you got lumber and I be a high as this motherfucker, don't you want to do business with me? Don't I need to do business with you? You understand what I'm saying? So we got to get away from all this fickle minded thinking, this minute ass stagnated thinking, and we gonna have to learn how to really do boss shit with amongst our own people. That's what I'm trying to say. As a people, we're gonna have to stop trying to cut corners. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna have to learn to be more professional than you are. You're gonna have to learn to try to stop trying to get over. If you paid 10 cents for something, 20 cents, 30 cents is fair. You want $3 for some shit that you spent 20 cents for. See, that's why ain't nobody gonna buy that shit. See what I'm saying? Because you greedy. You're gonna have to learn business. You're gonna have to educate yourself now. Because this ain't no... Now, a lot of people got this... You can work together. You might got the skill and I got the knowledge. We gotta work together. But you need to be able to trust this bitch. To do due diligence and not try to get over on you. You know what I'm saying? Do right by each other. Yeah, we all got the motherfucking eat. Just cause this person doing all the motherfucking work. You got this person with the craft, with the skill. But you, the person with the mind to move it, you think you deserve more than them. Well, how about this? If they meet somebody that treat them better than you and then teach them that you fucking over them, guess what? Now you ain't got that. Cause you don't own this shit. That's the creator right there. You bossing up off of them. But whatever you make off of them, I suggest you take that money and go learn how to do your own motherfucking thing. Or whatever you good at, you need to invest in your motherfucking self. Because when they get ready to walk away, when they realize you fucking over them, treat folk right, man. If you know how to bake cakes and I know how to sell them bitches, why do I think I supposed to make more money than you do and you the cake motherfucking baker? I don't know how to bake no goddamn cakes. I just know all these fat, greedy bitches that like to eat them. I need me a little piece of, I need a percentage off of this shit, but I'm not expecting to make more than you, but that's how they do. That's how they do. They wanna, you the one doing, you the one got the gift, but a motherfucker that take your gift and put it out there for the world to see, they think they supposed to make more than you. Why? I ain't got to bake another cake a day in my motherfucking life. I bet I won't cook now. And you better not teach them bitches how to cook now. Not the way you cook it. Hell no. Don't teach them a goddamn thing. That's all they want to do is steal your motherfucking shit. They want your recipe. Mm-mm. You understand what I'm saying? Bitches always got to have more than the motherfucker that created this shit. Just cause they don't know the audience to put it out there to. I understand you gonna be paid for your work, but you ain't gonna make more than them. These people are buying cakes. That's the cake maker. See what I'm saying? Them bitches want you selling these cake for $45 a piece. All I'm doing is getting you linked up with the audience to buy your cakes. Out for $45, give me 8. Give me 8. Give me 8. For every $45 you make, give me 8. For linking you up with this clientele. And that's only for so long. Cause once you got your own clientele, once you got them, you don't need me no more. For every $45 you make, give me $8. And then I'm gone. You good. You established. You know what I'm saying? If I'm the one that linking you up with the people. But these some bitches, for every $45, they want 20. But you ain't made this stuff. You ain't bought this stuff. See what I'm saying? I'm being reasonable. Cause I'm thinking on a smaller scale. You just starting out. $8 for a $45 cake. You might not have made but 2 or 3. Give me $8. You want 15. Okay. That ain't too bad. But it is for somebody just starting out. You know what I'm saying? You cooking cakes at your house. And I want $20 for every cake you make. You ain't making but $45. You done had to cook this bitch, decorate this bitch, pack this bitch. All I did was told people where you buy this cake. I ain't got to be greedy. Give me $8. Go ahead. Go ahead. All I did was told them folk what them cakes was. I ain't picked up shit. I ain't baked shit. No, I just told them folk where that cake was at. Where you was at. I don't even need no $15 off your cake. That's your cake. Just give me $8 for sending these people to you off each cake. I'm good with that. I'm good with that. Because I'm not making the cakes. I'm not working there. I'm simply telling them where these cakes at. That's it. That's it. So I learned people will go behind your back to cut you out. But without you, the cakes. But what I'm saying, I ain't even making no cakes. I'm just promoting your cakes. I ain't got no building. You cooking these cakes at your house. And I'm saying, you throw me $8 off each cake. I ain't gonna even hit you for the 10. Give me $8 out each cake. A little something. Just a little side hustle. You know what I'm saying? But you the one doing all the work. Them your cakes. I ain't got no business, no structure. I ain't bought no supply. And none of that. None of that. I just sent you a group of people to buy these cakes. So, for every 40, and your cake sell for $45, even if they $50, give me $8. Each cake. $8 a cake. For a limited time till you build your clientele up, and then I'm gone. You don't owe me shit. Because you got your clientele built up. And then I go and help somebody else, you know? But here, that's my little side money. I ain't baking shit. I don't know how to bake no goddamn cake. And I'm not finna come in there getting in your way. Yeah. You know, something like that right there. I get they buying the ingredients and baking. The business is this business. Yeah, I ain't trying to, cause see, I done had several businesses. When you just starting, you ain't got no motherfucking money. All your money going into the supplies and shit. And hell, you break even most time, and you got to pay bills and shit with this right here, and the folk that done helped you and stuff like that. You ain't got it like that. Now we get into some big business, that's different. But you cooking cakes out your kitchen, which is illegal to do. It's legal to do. It's legal to do. But if people don't know you got them, I take these cakes to an event and sell all them motherfuckers. I get $8 off each cake and bring you the rest of your motherfucking money. You done sent me with 20 cakes. And all them bitches gone. Because I know people. You don't. You know what I'm saying? The places I be at, they buy cakes. You know what I'm saying? You just know how to bake them bitches like a motherfucker and don't nobody know you yet. But I'm finna put you out there. And once you get out there, you don't need me. I don't expect no money off your shit. Because you doing you doing the work. I got a good heart. I want to see everybody win. But I ain't going to go out there and do all this fucking work for nothing. I'm loading all these cakes up. Making sure they don't melt. You know, I need $8 off each one of these goddamn cakes and need $50 and $60 a goddamn piece. You know what I'm saying? Give me $8 now off each cake. And we good. I don't give a fuck how much money you made. Give me the $8 I asked you for off each cake and we're good. Since I know I've been there, still haven't recovered, this is my year. I'm coming back. I'm going to get my business right. This time is the Lord, the good Lord give me. He'll give it to you. Long as you here, you got another chance. You just got to have some people that know what it's like to be in business. I done had every kind of business you could think of. I done tried to get my ass off the grind. Every kind of business you could goddamn think of. And it's just in the Lord's timing. But see, when you've been in business, you know what it's like. And when you got a heart like mine, I want to help people. Because you got all the tools that you need. You got every motherfucking thing. Shit I didn't have. All you need is people to know about you and to buy your stuff. I don't have a problem doing that. I used to sell dope. I know I sell shit. From dope, the waiting tables, always you know what I'm saying? Arts and crafts, goddamn bake sales, instant money. I need money right now. I know. Selling food. I done did that. But I got way more food than what I priced it as. Cause I want these people to come back. My people came back every motherfucking Sunday. I ain't have to look for they came back every motherfucking Sunday. I had the same clientele. They know the food is good and this woman, these plates ain't stingy. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. See, they been having a goddamn fixing them skimpy ass plates and you got all this food left over because ain't nobody finna come by that and she don't give you shit. That girl said, all of them said these plates heavy too. Yeah. Cause I know you coming back. I know you coming back. Yeah. It's a lot of money to be made, y'all. We can hit, the world is so big. It's so many different things to do. Whether you want to do one item, two items, desserts, or a whole meal. If you want to do catering, now I really don't know how to price catering. I don't know how to price catering. I know how to do plates. But when it comes to pans and stuff like that right there, now that's why I be like, here now, I ain't ready for that right there, cause I think my money going out the motherfucking door. Cause I don't like to overcharge nobody. And that's why a lot of times, most times, I get the short end of the stick. Cause I don't want to overprice nobody. I'm not gonna do that. But at the same time, how am I gonna ever benefit if I keep giving away everything I have? See what I'm saying? That's why I bust it down in the plates and still be fucking up. Cause I had $12 plates, two meats. Well, I had this. This was my main menu. It'd be chicken, fried chicken, collard greens, chicken dressing, homemade macaroni and cheese, and goddamn let me see, collard green, dressing, macaroni and cheese, fried chicken, and cornbread. $12. 2 pieces of chicken. Where in all this shit homemade for $12 motherfucking dollars. I was so fucking busy. I said that cause this shit so cheap. And it's home cooked food. And I can cook, goddammit. I can cook. They should have been at least, for all that food I was giving them, y'all, it should have at least been $15 to $16. I done bought a plate with 2 bones of ribs, a little spoonful of macaroni and cheese, and it wasn't the type of macaroni and cheese I got there make here now. Macaroni, they probably like Stouffer's, and they done bought it and warmed it up, put it on your plate. A little scoop of green bean in it, not green bean, baked beans, and they don't have meat in them. My baked beans, if I do baked beans or something, they got ground beef in them. They ain't just no baked beans, no. So that's another meat. You see what I'm saying? Them bitches were $18. I said, damn. Two bones of rib. I wanted, my son said, Mom, I'm a homeboy down here cooking. I was like, all right. He said, come down here and get you the plate. I said, okay. I said, damn. It good, but how much it was? He said, $18. I said, $18? And I had already been selling plates. You get chicken dressing, honey. You just got to taste. Collard green with turkey tails. Now I stopped cooking with pork because everybody don't eat pork. Turkey tails in them. Homemade macaroni and cheese. And cornbread. So I said, damn, I'm going to have to start cooking cornbread because I got dressing. I spoiled them the first time I started doing it. My first couple of sales, I had dressing and cornbread. And they wanted the cornbread. I said, damn, the dressing is cornbread. They wanted cornbread. So I got cornbread and you got 3 sides. and two pieces of chicken, fried chicken. I'm frying chicken all goddamn day long. This fresh chicken. This is fresh chicken, honey. $12 motherfucking dollars. I fucked myself. But I ain't greedy. I ain't greedy. And it would have worked if I would have slimmed back a little bit on the portions. You still get all three sides, but them sides was loaded. That girl said they plate so heavy. She said I ate out their plate for 2 days. Everybody. You eat out the one plate 2 times. You got small children, you and them eat out that one plate for $12 motherfucking dollars. And all this shit is home cooked. I cut the greens up. I'm talking about all that fucking work. $12 fucking dollars, y'all. Turkey tails cost about $8 a fucking pack. And when you cooking bunches of greens like that, I need about 4 packs of them bitches. Yeah. Shit, I got pots cooking like a motherfucker. Take some responsibility, girl. Who you talking to, Chad? Wolverine. Who is you talking to? Take some responsibility for what? Vegas the experience, but I wanted to offer them food and music, a safe place, good environment, relax, and was so nasty. What? Vegas, the experience, but I wanted to offer them food and music, a safe place, good environment to relax. She was so nasty, the customers stopped coming. We had to close and we lost the liquor license. So you had a restaurant. Oh, you had a restaurant. Well, a bar, but you sold food, right? So you sold yourself short. The more you give, the more they expect. Good soul food goes for over $22 a plate at the bare minimum, and they won't be stacked. Yeah, see, but that's the thing. I ain't gonna skimp nobody. I ain't gonna skimp. I ain't gonna skimp you. But I did need to raise the price to at least about $18, $20 a plate, because it is 2 meals in each plate. Yeah, you can get 2 meals out of each plate. So I would say $20 a plate, but I ain't gonna skimp nobody and charge them that shit. That ain't in me. I ain't gonna do that shit. That's it. Just ain't in me. I'm a foodie. I love to cook. I love people to get enough to be satisfied. It's gotta be good. Don't throw no shit together. I ain't gonna feed nobody. And then I went eat. But I did sell myself way short. I'm talking about I lost big time. Big time. And your sister, a bar, we a lounge. I wanted to. My sister didn't want to give me anything. No, not. Well, I did. I fucked myself up though. I gave away all my goddamn food. Cause I like to feed people anyway for free. I've been doing that. So when it came to selling people food, it was kind of hard for me to do. Cause I was so used to giving shit away. Yeah, I've been cooking like that since my child was. Since he was small. Since he was small, I've been cooking like that. Family stop by. Well, I call them. I don't cook this, cook that. They coming. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how to cook small for that reason. But when I was selling food, I fucked myself up because shit, I was giving away so much goddamn food. That's how you know somebody really can cook, when they be cooking and they give a lot of food away and stuff like that. Yeah, I get, man. And there be people call and they be like, "Can you know I ain't got no money right now?" I said, "Baby, come get you something to eat." Some of you call and be like, "I ain't got no ride." I said, "God damn that bitch. I done slaved over this shit. I call all my food I cook it that day. You know what I'm saying? I be tired of the bitch. And they ain't got no car and stuff like that. I be like, okay, well, I'm finna get ready to take this one drop down. I used to take one load down the pier. I tell them be down there by 12 o'clock. Meet me here or, wherever, but I'm making this one run to pier at 12 o'clock. Do not call me talking about, you want a plate because I ain't bringing no extra food with me because I ain't got no food to throw away. The food can't be sitting in my car. You know what I'm saying? And I had a lot of support. A lot of support. They know I can throw down. And I ain't bragging, but the people that ate the shit, they know. I got a lot of clientele with a lot of shit. It says, me too, I have a good heart, but no more. I'm doing something that I can do most things myself. What is it that you were doing? Says, my mama told her she don't never deny nobody something to eat. Yeah, that's my mama. A bath and get clean. That's my mama and stuff. That's my mama. That's my mama. That's my mama. You don't never know which way the Lord gonna come to you. If somebody home, you got to feed them. If you ain't got but a piece, give them a piece of your piece, and just pray the Lord will stretch it. Give them a piece of your piece, and the Lord will stretch it. You see what? Get out of here, bitch. The Lord will stretch it, y'all. Let me use the potty right quick. I got too much going on, y'all. I can't sit too long. Look like it's gonna rain. Yeah, I come, y'all. But yeah, what kind of food did you have? Uh, TTT Enterprises, you're going to be fine. You have business smarts. You're very entertaining. You will get a bigger audience on this app. Your channel will grow. I've considered content creation, but it's not easy as one might think. And it's not. Who is not? But you can do it. You can do it. Oh, it ain't. But just like anything else in life, this right here is just like everybody gets to see your successes as well as your failures, your trials and your tribulations. You know, they be on the screen, which if you're okay with that, you're gonna be all right. Your life is not an open book, but you have to be transparent to a point because it's not only for you as a content creator, it is to help other people that aspire to do the things that you're doing. You understand what I'm saying? You're gonna have to be okay with taking some motherfucking slaps in the face and some goddamn, you know, uh, stabs in the back. You know, you're gonna have to be okay with that because the Lord got you either way. If He call you to do it, you can believe He gonna help you through it, whatever it is. And just because this is the internet, it doesn't mean that whatever your calling is in life, you have to display it on this internet, is what I'm trying to say. You don't have to come up here and create something to do. Whatever it is that you already been called to do, come up here and show us what that is and let it manifest. Yes, it comes with a lot of blood, sweat, and tears, but that's with anything. That's with anything. But we just have to do the work. We just have to do the work. Know who you are. Stay true to who you are. Know whose you are. You understand what I'm saying? Cry when you need to. I cry right up here in front of every motherfucking body. I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn. I teach them how to cry. I don't teach them then there. I teach you how to cry and don't give a damn. You want to go run and hide behind the wall and in the car and under the rug and cry. I sit my motherfucking big-eyed ass right up here in front of the world and motherfucking cry. Okay? And when I get all right with myself, y'all will see, okay, I might need to learn how to cry. Cause she done, she done got set on fire now. You goddamn right. You catch me motherfucking crying, you better know something coming behind it. Uh-huh. You better know that shit. I don't give a damn. Sometimes you gotta show people your heart. Yeah, that what make people love you. When they see your heart, you got a genuine heart. Ain't no goddamn body perfect. We all get up here and fuck up sometime. But that's just part of life. We all get up here and fuck up sometimes. Sure do. And real bad. Sometimes. Shit, you be like, God damn, did I do that shit on the internet? Like, well, hell, you just had your camera on. You did that in your everyday life, bitch. Your camera was just on for them to see it. Everybody in your house seen it. Everybody that know it. Hell, why not? God damn it, let them know it too. Shit, they going through some shit. They trying to get through too. So you gonna have to you can't sit up here and make folks think that everything is just a pretty goddamn picture, cause that's just not how life works. It ain't how life works. Now everything ain't got to be shown, but let the Lord lead you and have a spirit of discernment what's to be shown and what's not, and go from there. Shit, you learn from your mistakes. Yeah. Mistakes are made to be made. Cause we take vulnerability. You right. Already you got a big one, and Says already 100. Love you. Got a big one. Strong women. Keep faith. It's well. Real. Thank you, Venus. Baby, and you do the same. You like you can't be running around there worried about what the fuck a motherfucker think about you. Motherfucker that really be loving you, they'll tell you some bullshit cause they get scared of you. They think you gonna get bigger than them and lead them, so they'll go to talking bullshit to you. Yeah, you can't be worried about all that goddamn bullshit now that everybody say to you. I'm telling you, be careful what you let folks say to you too. I don't let everybody say no bullshit to me. And that when I be like, what? Who? Gone, bitch. Cause I'm already feeling down and out this morning. Bitch, you know, I'm rethinking my life and where I'm at and shit. And here you come with your bullshit. Like, bitch, I'm already struggling with where I'm at in life. I feel like I ain't got no goddamn where. And here you come talking down on me, goddamn. You can carry your ass on somewhere. Now, I'm telling you, I don't give a damn. I already feel like I done fucked up. And here you go talking about I done fucked up. Cause you can't wait to talk down on the bitch. Can't wait to talk down on the bitch. Just keep watching, goddamn. The Lord gonna help me. Cause that's who I rely on. The Lord gonna help me get where I'm going. There ain't nobody stood in me. Friends can be intimidated sometimes. And they can. They think you gonna leave them. Some of them you is gonna leave. I know goddamn well I'm here, cause bitch, I'm tired of you. I know I'm gonna leave your goddamn ass. I can't wait to leave your motherfucking ass. Some of them be your men, your women. Yeah, I can't wait to leave you, bitch. Cause you is a hindrance. You is one fucking hindrance. And get some of my goddamn nerve. You gotta tell the truth, Shane them. But some of them, you can't let them know that right off, cause they'll fuck you up. They'll fuck you up, especially if it's a goddamn in a relationship you in. You don't want to try to sneak them too bad, but you know they be feeling it. And some of them, they feel like you done blindsided them. Be like, I can't wait to get away from this motherfucker. Cause some people you just know the dreams and the aspirations that you have, the mindsets, the goals that you have, where you see yourself being, this motherfucker don't fit. This bitch ain't got the right etiquette. This bitch ain't got no drive. This bitch don't want to learn it. This bitch don't want to participate in it. This bitch just think he gonna reap some benefits, or she think she just gonna reap some benefit. This some bitch want to sit around and look pimp and proper and sit up there and look stiff as a motherfucking portrait on the goddamn wall and think somebody finna see about her some bitch ass. See? See what I'm saying? Then when I go to cussing their ass, the motherfucker I'm telling you now, bitch, I don't know. You done got beside your motherfucking self, honey. And I know you have. Think you gonna set your ass down on me? Who in the hell you, bitch, you heavy. And I can't tote your motherfucking ass. And I'm not gonna tote you. God damn it. Hell, well, we got to get out here and bust our motherfucking ass for shit. Bitch, you mean to tell me you gonna sit over there and watch me sweat and you ain't gonna help do shit? You ain't gonna even bring me a towel to wipe my goddamn sweat, bitch? I tell you what. You finna get your motherfucking ass with me around here. Even your spouse, he likes that I have to depend on. Babe. It's good to be able to depend on the person and don't need them. But to depend on the motherfucker and you need them and them son of a bitches, who taught you that? Enterprise, who taught you that, babe? You supposed to know been that. If a man tell you ain't got to work, well, work. But that means you ain't got to pay shit. I don't want you to work. Oh, okay, well, that means you don't want me to pay then. But I'm going to work. Yeah. I'm going to do some work. It might not. I know I can work like I want to work, but I'm gonna work. Cause I know that, honey, who the fuck wanna just get their money to somebody that ain't bringing in their eyes to the table financially. As selfish as people are these days, granddaddies back in the day, in order for grandmama and them to be able to sit home and cook and clean and raise children, granddaddy had to be able to have 5 or 6 families. Now just think about it. Think about it. They had to be. I'm sorry, y'all, if I'm missing y'all comment, but we got to talk about this goddamn shit. Now you think? Let me say, when we be talking, we be like, well, my grandmama, or my granddaddy had 26 children. You be like, 26? What goddamn lady he had them by? It was different women, but because he provided and grandmama didn't work, you know what I'm saying? The bitch got to be able to go out and make all these goddamn children and shit like that. And as long as he take care of home, grandma don't say nothing. See, they tried to raise us to be like that. With that hush mouth shit. I bash that, but you better bash Mr. Head and think about heaven later. See, that's the era we came up in. The bitch ain't gonna do us like that. It gotta be this family and this family only. Although they go cheap, but they hide. But see, back when our grandparents and stuff was growing up, them men had children everywhere. You be running around playing with your friends. Hey, babe. You'll be running around playing with your goddamn friend. What am I talking about? Oh. You be running around playing with your so-called friends, not knowing them your brothers and sisters, not knowing why you don't get along and stuff like that right there. Cause your dad had been up that road in the same neighborhood, making children. You know what I'm saying? You learn later on, like, why we look so much alike? Well, you know, they say that's Earl. You know, they say that's Earl child. Them Earl children. Earl, close that door. That Earl children. Like, goddamn. So, them were his children. Yeah, he was with Thelma, and he was with Ruby, and then Isabel had moved down here from New York, and Isabel, she got 2 boys by him. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, you'll be playing with your siblings and not even know. I'm talking about that in the old days. Sometime now. One of my homeboys, he said, these children used to come to their house every day and play. Every day and play. And he said he wondered why they were so drawn to them. But they was just moved in the neighborhood. And they played for about 3 to 5 years before they find out that them were their daddy children. They were seeing that man at their house every day. That was their daddy. His wife was right down the street. And that's what I'm saying. But see, nowadays, women ain't doing that shit. Women ain't doing that shit. They just having goddamn children and trying to get other men to see about it. I don't know why they doing that neither. But, hell, get what you got and sit down. So-called friend, damn auntie go out. Yeah, yeah. But they thought them children were their friend, man. They got their brothers and sisters. You fighting them and shit. Like, you don't know why y'all don't get along. And come to find out them your daddy motherfucking children. Cause your daddy been fucking around everywhere. That's how granddaddies and stuff used to do. They had children everywhere in order for them ladies to be able to stay home. Them bitches want to tell you what to do. And you got to put up with any and everything. Don't do that shit. Not now. Talking about want to sit home. You can sit your ass home and it look crazy if you want. I ain't got time for it. Cause it's something behind everything. Yeah. I don't know too many genuine people that gonna go out there and get tired every day and bust their ass and come home and watch somebody. Some days you might not feel like cleaning up. And that day you ain't cleaned up, watch you got something to say. You been home all day and you ain't cleaned up. Bitch, I'm tired. You act like I don't get goddamn tired. All this shit right now, I'm wash clothes and cook the food and, did all this other shit here. The children, and I'd rather go to work. You take these children to goddamn daycare. I ain't that fuck staying home. And damn that, I'm not finna stay home no all day with no goddamn children. Fuck that goddamn shit. You want to stay your ass home, watch you come home looking at you like them children they been hollering and got sick and shitted everywhere and tore up this and tore up that. And then you tired. They go to sleep, you go to goddamn sleep. And ain't shit cleaned up and ain't shit cooked. Watch how that bitch look at you. Bitch, honey, bye. Them days been gone. Y'all better stop trying to live them old days again, because them old days wasn't worth a damn. Them old days wasn't worth a damn. Them men had children every goddamn well. Families. They got a wife at home with about 6 children. They got 4 more up the road and 3 more down now. They got 6 cross time. Girl, bye. And he was asking you why the fuck you ain't got no tired day. You better see about your motherfucking self. With or without a motherfucking man, you better see about your goddamn self. Cause them song bitches will get on your goddamn nerve, bitch. I'm telling you, bitch, they'll get on your goddamn nerve. Them some bitches. I ain't finna leave that in nobody's hand. I already been raised. I don't need that. Motherfucker, you say I can stay at home, I ain't gotta work. Give me some money to start me a motherfucking business from goddamn home, motherfucker. And watch we take the fuck off. I ain't no sitting home and looking crazy. I'm about to lose my goddamn mind now. I'm about to lose my goddamn mind right now. Lord have mercy, Jesus. And I ain't even got no goddamn man. I gotta find me some motherfucking money. Yeah, ain't nobody doing it. No, But what I'm trying to tell you is they wasn't doing it back then. In order for you to sit your ass home, they got to fuck off on you and go make children and have girlfriends, whole relationships and shit, other families. You wonder why he come home at this time and that time. Oh, they got a routine, the schedule. They get out work from the collard green man, that back then. From the collard green man, they work the fields and they get out. And he come home. They ain't had no cell phones and shit back then. You don't know where the bitch at. He up there making children. They see him every fucking day. He already on 8 before he come home. You see what I'm saying? But he gonna eat that too. Bullshit like that. That shit ain't never been like that. All this time I'm gonna stay at home. Dude, you stay at home and look stupid if you goddamn want to. You better stay at home and run a goddamn business and boss up on this bitch. And just in case he get crazy than a motherfucker and want to sit your ass out the goddamn curb, I tell you what, I've been sitting right in this motherfucking house, bitch, making millions. Put me well. Bitch, I buy your ass up out this motherfucking house, bitch. And you keep fucking with me, you be done got fucking bought. I'm telling you, I'm down on Don't you never depend on no motherfucker like that. Never. 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 He did put me in the business. And you should have been running that bitch. You should have been running that bitch now. God, these some bitches get so crazy on your motherfucking ass. I'll go to looking at another bitch. But honey, I tell you what, my heart might be broke. Yes, Lord, it is. But honey, I tell you what, go on, bitch, cause I'm gonna be able to make it. I'm gonna cry myself and do this shit, and I'm gonna work this goddamn business, and me and the children, or whatever we got, gonna be all motherfucking right. I bought my sister. Oh shit. So you fucked up then. You can't be fucking with folk that know you like that. They know too much about you. You got to be dealing with, it got to be strictly fucking business. I know we want it to be a family business, but most time family be your worst fucking enemy. You know what I'm saying? Them bitches watch your every move. Well, she just got this, she just got that. So why we got to do this, why we got to do that? Just deal with motherfucker that you don't fucking know when it come to business. And that way when you clock in this bitch, I pay you what I said I was gonna pay you. You take your motherfucking ass home. You don't know a goddamn thing about me. I ain't like them bitches that I work with to know shit about me. I didn't like them know shit about me. You don't want it like that. I ain't want it, but see, you live and you learn. You live and you learn. You had to go through there to get to where you going. It's quite all right. You've learned that. Let them stay where they fucking at. High people that you don't know. So when you cuss them out, they can't say, well, you mad because Auntie Teresa had said this Sunday. Bitch, who was that? Auntie, what the fuck, Auntie Teresa? I didn't even know she said that, bitch. They're going to take it back to family. No. 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 Hell no. Get motherfuckers like the goddamn temp agency get them motherfuckers. Get with them and hire you some motherfucking people. Regular motherfucking people. That ain't attached to you in no way, shape, form, or motherfucking fashion. Whatever happen, it happen. We sever ties, we sever ties. My business, my business. Y'all gone, and y'all they business. Hell fucking no. Then now you know. Now you fucking know. Don't you do that shit no goddamn more. You ain't gonna be able to take everybody with you. Them bitches be the main one come in there and sabotage your shit. Be your own goddamn family. Or your so-called fucking friends. Get motherfuckers just like Wendy's and Burger King, high people, you hire them bitches just like that. Yeah, I ain't know all that shit. Cause it'd be a conflict of interest. Cause see, I been a cuss your ass smooth the fuck out, but you still an employee. See, but I know I go ham on your motherfucking ass. You see what I'm saying? Cause see, bitch, you know what you doing. Bitch, you been doing this. You did this over there. You see what I'm saying? It's too personal. Keep that shit strictly business. Hire people from the general public that are not related to you. And keep it fucking moving. Yeah, ain't nobody got time for that. Be babysitting your goddamn family members. Now it's, well, you know, my check went, but your check is what your check was. That ain't that how much you work for. That what your check was. And you know I got these children. See, we ain't got to go through all that when you see that good or fucking bye. My money ain't your motherfucking money. They think they supposed to be able to live like you live, but you own this bitch. You got to pay everybody in this bitch. Yeah, I live good, but you understand what I got to goddamn go through? And this is my shit. They want to make what you make, bitch. She make all this money, don't give us but this little bit right here. But you know I ain't gonna be able to come to work cause my car tore up. And well, I tell you what, you gonna get fired. If you working anywhere else, would you go tell that man that your car tore up and you ain't gonna be able to get to work? Well, you might tell him, but what he gonna tell you? Either you get here or your ass is fired. It'd be the same goddamn thing. See, and that's why I ain't got time for that. But see, you gotta go through some shit to get to some shit. Don't fuck with your family like that in no business. No, no, hell no. Mm-mm. No. I'm telling you what the fuck I know. Be your own children. They'll go in there and learn how to steal. But she be ordering like this right here. So I'm gonna say I ordered this much. They get in there and get so roguish and all that right there. No. Cause you ain't finna be over my shit like that. Yeah, then you got watch them closer than any goddamn body. Strangers treat you better than your own family. You keep them motherfuckers out your business. Personal business and business business. Keep them motherfuckers out your business. Mm-mm. I don't want no family working with me or for me. Nope, I don't. I don't. I do not. And I'm a very businesswoman. They ain't working for me. I been jumped on their ass. Yeah, I been jumped on their ass. Throw some hot grease on that bitch. I ain't lying. Throw some hot grease on that bitch. You better get your motherfucking ass. Cause you know we gonna be cooking. Where I'm at, I need some people that love Miss Kendra. And they ain't gonna be family. Cause them bitches gonna be pocket watching. Them bitches gonna want, I'm telling you. They gonna want every motherfucking thing you got. The more you give them, the more they motherfucking want. I don't want no family working there like that. Mm-mm. And I was the only one taking care of my mother, no help from them. I took care of her till her day. Till the day she died. The Lord gonna bless you, baby. The Lord gonna bless you. No regrets. A little bit of it. Now I moved away. I don't have to deal with them. It hurt your heart. It hurt your heart. Whew. And losing mama, like shit. That trump everything. It's life changing. It's life changing. But now that you know, you ain't got to deal with that bullshit. You can start anew. You can start smaller than you were and watch how faster you grow. Because you know how to do more with less. Because you've already done it. You understand what I'm saying? Take what you already know. Sit down to the table. Write down everything you were doing and see how you can break it down. Bust it down. Bust it down. You'll see what I'm talking about. Yeah. And mama gonna help you with it. Mama gonna help you with it. She know. Yeah, mama gonna help you with it. She's not here, but she's here. Mama gonna help you with it. And the Lord definitely gonna help you with it. You're gonna have to, we are going to have to stop feeling like we're doing something wrong by trying to better ourselves. It's not that you're leaving them behind, but you can't carry everybody. Your gift and your blessing is not intended for everybody. The Lord got a gift and a blessing within them too, but they're gonna have to utilize their own. They can't piggyback off everybody else's blessings. And you don't have to feel guilty about it. Not saying you can't, you know, if you see them in a time of need, if you feel, if the Lord leads your heart to help them, you know, then you know you help them. But don't help nobody to the point of losing yourself and everything that you work for. No. Because see, what the Lord got for me is for me. He didn't say it was for me and for you and for you and for you. No. I might be able to be a blessing to you, but my blessing is not for you. It is mine. That's my blessing. Your blessing is yours. A lot of people try to get you out of that shit. And I don't give a fuck. That's why I cuss them out so goddamn bad. Because you gonna get your motherfucking ass out my face. When I was dying the motherfucking eye, a bitch, y'all gave me crumbs. Then nobody pick me up and sit me up. You gave me motherfucking crumbs. I'm okay with that, alright? You gave me what you had. So you say. But see, I ain't gonna do nobody like that. If you tell me you done lost your job and all this shit, I know what come with losing a job. You ain't got no money for shit. Other than what you got saved. You say, well, okay, what you got saved? I got XYZ saved. All right, okay. Put this on the car, because you got a car note. Make sure you put that on that car. So we don't want them taking the car. Light bill, water bill. How you gonna do on the mortgage? Okay. Well, I'll be able to do the mortgage, but okay. So now, cause I'm straight. Okay. Well, I get your light bill and your water bill and your cell phone bill, cause I'm straight. You know what I'm saying? This is somebody that when you give a fuck about somebody, you know how life move. You gonna help them halfway and they still lose all their shit. You might as well kept your money, cause I'm lost your money and mine. Like, goddamn, bitch, you know what the fuck it feel like to follow your goddamn face? Like, bitch, stop playing with me. You know what I'm saying? Either you gonna help me or you ain't. And I don't be talking to no motherfucker that ain't got no goddamn money. All my folk got some goddamn money. Them motherfuckers do what they want to do. But all of them got some goddamn money. And they know what's in me. You know what I'm saying? I just be like, Lord, it is what it is. It is what it is. You got some goddamn white folks who run out there and be like, hey, sis, or hey, bro, I need you to lump $30,000. $30,000 to get you through a couple of years of, till you working on some shit. Them bitches be like, I got $120. That's all I got now. Well, you might as well keep that, cause hell, what that hell, shit, that ain't gonna do a goddamn thing. What I'm gonna take your $120 for, and I know it ain't gonna do nothing. I'm still finna lose everything I motherfucking got. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on now, dog. I don't know, somewhere I got them face. Sometimes when you help somebody, it take a chunk. But when you got it, you need to stop being stingy like that. Because it'll come a time when you got all the money in the world, but your health go bad. And you need somebody to come over there and help you wipe your motherfucking ass. And them folks will sit your ass somewhere under somewhere. Because you want your money. Get your money to wipe your ass. Your money made you a bull every motherfucking body here. You seen a bitch dying on me. You need to watch me lose everything I had. And you had the goddamn money. And you know I'd get you back. You know what I'm saying? Now, come on now. Everybody ain't broke out this bitch. You got some bitch, you got some money. And them bitches will sit there and watch you lose every motherfucking thing you got. Knowing you good for it. Because they want to see you right there. But see, what I tell them bitches, keep watching. That's all I want you to do. You've been watching me anyway. You were waiting to see me fail. Keep watching. Keep watching. I ain't your goddamn grandma. I ain't your goddamn grandma. And you can get your son bitch ass out of here. My grandbaby ain't but 12 years old, bitch. Get your motherfucking ass on. Says, and it ain't what it ain't to. Shit, and what you say about and it ain't what it ain't to, that's real. Some people kick you when you die. Oh, do I know Venus? Ooh, child. You think I ain't been looked at? Ooh, child. These son bitches go. I don't allow my job, my house. Got to stay with my mama. All they right here. I said, okay, Lord, what you got going on, Jesus? I know this a mess here now. Okay, cause it ain't even that bad. What is going on, Jesus? My son be getting on my motherfucking nerve talking his fucking shit. Mama be getting out of line and just doing her own damn fucking thing and all that. I said, you know what, Jesus? I know. I know. Well, I didn't know all the shit I had prayed for. That it was gonna take all of this. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. But see, do I know the things that I have prayed for? If I stay strong and keep pushing and keep the faith, am I going to have the promises of the Lord? I know that. I know that. Did I know if this shit was going to look like this? Hell motherfucking no. Hell no. Hell no. Do I cuss every fucking day about this shit? Hell yeah. Show out bad. Angry. Show out bad. I said, now, Lord, you got me out here on the up and up. I don't did all this work all my fucking life. These son of a bitches done did me like this on this goddamn job. Just all the way around. Just all the goddamn way around. These dirty dog bitches don't dog me. I done built this fucking shit. And then you let them do me. He said, that ain't where you supposed to be. You left and you went back. You weren't supposed to be there. That's why you left the first time. Went back to the abuser. All these motherfucking years, all these goddamn skills, all these motherfucking classes. Oh, class after class. I stayed in the goddamn class. A class. Now you got to teach them. Now you got to learn this. You got, god damn it, dog the fuck out of me. 25 years. He said, well, you went back there. I didn't tell you. They asked you to come back, and you went back. I delivered you from there, and he did. I was at church in goddamn, I was at Elizabeth Baptist Church when I walked out on them people the first time. They are slave drivers, undercover racists. I'm so happy-go-lucky, loving everybody. Oh, my God. Every day at work, I'm depressed. I'm crying. I'm in trouble about this. I'm in trouble about that. I ain't did nothing wrong. You in trouble about this. You in trouble every fucking day. They do something. You in trouble about this. You in trouble about that. nasty emails every time I sit down to my desk. I'm like, what are they talking about? But all these white folks. I'm the only black woman in management. All these years. All these years. The only black woman in management. Child, I went to goddamn me and my cousin. The one that y'all seen me with in the truck when at the end of my video when we were leaving that birthday party. Yesha was living up there in what is it, Atlanta? Paulding County. She was in Paulding County. Which is outside and like way up there. And child, I was so fucking depressed. I had that crazy man that at the point he wasn't jumping on me, but I could still feel his spirit and he made me depressed. So I said, my cousin said they had that party down up there. The party was in Atlanta at the Atrium. We went there. It was a fancy party, honey, and they had a singer there and everything. You couldn't tell he was no goddamn singer called. It sounded like he sounded on the radio. So I was like, he's up there, and it was like, yeah, he's up there. And I was like, damn, he really is. But it sounded just like you were playing on the radio, which it probably would, because he probably was drunk. So they probably just turned the song on, and he was up there. But honey, I left his ass there, and we went and we had a ball, y'all. We had a ball. And like I said, growing up, we was raised in the Lord. If you go out on Saturday night, you better be ready to go to church on Sunday morning. You better be ready to go to church on Sunday morning. I don't give a damn what time you come home. You better be ready to go to church on Sunday morning. So all of us, me and my auntie, 2 daughters, my mama's sister, her 2 daughters, and one of their friends. We gotta drop her out. We up there in Atlanta. Oh Lord, it's 4:30. We left the Atrium. We went to Chicken and Waffles. We ate. We goddamn leave there and we get on the interstate and it's like a fucking ant show. And I was like, God damn, it's 4:45 in the morning. And we on this goddamn interstate in this big ass fucking Hummer. I got to pee so bad. Cause we've been drinking. I'm like, well, my cousin, I probably the only one drinking. Cause the one that was driving, she damn sure don't drink. Quia probably had a sip. Yeah, I think she did. But Yesha don't drink. She was driving. Try all this traffic. I was like, ooh, Lord have mercy. You gonna be a pissy bitch. But we had to leave from downtown Atlanta and get back to Paulding County. We got back down there, y'all, it was probably going on 6 o'clock in the morning. Church start at 10:45. I had my damn chicken left up because, see, they greedy. They ate all their food. I had a plate full because I have to eat little. Because I got IBS, I have to nibble on my stuff. But try, let me tell you something. It's say today. I had fried chicken, collard greens, what all I had in that, it was some dressing in that plate. It was some yams in that plate. We had cornbread and cream corn on my plate from Chicken and Waffle now. Child, I had warmed that joker up. We got up. We said that we were like, Lord, we got to go to church. We had just got to the house. I said, we got to go to church. And she said, yeah. So I was like, I ain't even go to sleep because if I go to sleep real hard, I'd be angry when I wake up. So I was like, shit, traffic be so bad up there. So I was like, I ain't gonna even be able to go to sleep. I was so fucking drunk, y'all. Y'all, I swear to God, I was so fucking drunk. I went in and took me a bath at my church clothes laid out. Auntie, we were raised like that. If you go out on Saturday night, you going to church in the morning. And if I have to wake y'all up and y'all don't want to get up, you getting a whooping. I'm telling you, until you done whooped us many mornings and left us there, and the next weekend, we couldn't go nowhere. But we had to go to church Sunday. Yes, Lord. My auntie didn't play with us. Mm-mm. And my mama didn't either. You going to church. So, we go up. I couldn't even not go to sleep. And my cousin, she didn't go to sleep neither because she was on the phone all night. She was like, girl, seen this guy. And then she was like, cuz, she said, I like the way you think. She said, you always been like that. She was like, you analyze my ass. I was like, yeah. I say, when we walked in that club, because my cousin, she's always been in everything, like cheerleading, um, homecoming queen, in the parades. She's been Miss Northside. Just like them pageants and stuff. Shit, that shit there. You know what I'm saying? Quill, if you watching, nigga, I'm analyzing your motherfucking ass go. Chad, she always like that right there. Chad, off butterfly flamboyant. Okay? Married a professional football player. All that mess there. They got 2 children. They done moved around the world. She done been all these games and everything. And, all that fancy mess. I don't know how the rich and famous be living. But she done been lived like that. Her children, they don't know nothing about being poor. Because now she do before she had got rich. She know. But her children, they don't know nothing about that. No. They don't know nothing about being poor, Chad. So, we up there. And my auntie raised them real good and stuff. Real good. My Uncle Michael that passed away, Lord knows. He raised all of us good. So, Chad, we go up there. And after the club, so she was like, analyze me. So, we walk in there. All the men, it is me as your queen. Stephanie met us there. Who else was in the car with her? It was one of your other friend. Me, yes, queer. We sister cousins. One of her other friends. Okay, Tasha met us there. Shirai didn't come. So it was probably about 8 of us that met up. Right? So, but we met up. Friends, like we pulling up and y'all pulling up. Okay, we coming in. And so when we walk in, they snapping. I wish I knew where these pictures was, y'all. We was so fucking fly that night. You talking about? Well, we be fly anyway. But as a group, and they took all these pictures. It's ATL something, but they pictures from the atrium. If anybody know where the atrium, hey Jersey girl, baby, thank you for being a member for 8 months, baby, and bless your sweetheart. They have pictures. If anybody in Atlanta knows where the people the photographers at the atrium put their pictures, what website they put their pictures on, I would like to know so we can go and find our pictures because we love pictures. And they kept snapping pictures of us all night long. And we ain't never been able to see them. I don't know where the pictures at. But she was on the phone with her best friend, our other sister, Lynette. She was on the phone with Lynette. And she was like, girl, Kendra just don't analyze my ass. And she liked it, though. I said, when we walked in there, I said, this what make me mad with you. I said, you want to be the motherfucker. And I told her, and I had got mad, y'all. But I was telling her about herself. I said, you want to be the motherfucker that walk in the room and show everybody else that you can have what they want. I said, she said, well, why you say that? I said, cause we walked in that motherfucking club. We ain't even damn scoped the place out. We don't know everything. We walked through and they took all their pictures and stuff of us. But when we got back down there, they got this big ass. All I seen was balloons sitting in the middle. My goddamn feet had started hurting and stuff. So I was trying to find me somewhere to lean and prop up at, right? Because it's a big old nice ass place. And it's got 3 levels. We walked up all 3. They took all our pictures. And like I said, it's about 8 of us. We come back down to the main floor, and that's where everybody, the dance floor, they had several dance floors, but the main dance floor was, that, on the first level. I said, when we got back down there, I said, it was this one man on the dance floor. Big dude. We like big dudes, okay? She was married to a professional football player. You can tell that bitch was big dude. We like them big old men now. He had like a blue jean. It was like a really, really light print denim suit on, right? But it had a crown. The king crown on the back of his jacket. That bitch was short, right? I spotted him out like, damn. But, I mean, it was just a damn, you know what I'm saying? Like, damn, I don't, like, that nigga looking ready over there, right? But he got about 8 women around him. He dancing with all of them. What she do? Can y'all tell me what she did? We sharper than a bitch. Now, she was married to a professional football player, so she been in all these type of... This ain't shit for what she done been. Okay, and then she done lived up here. And in North Carolina, she done lived... okay. What y'all think she did? This man in the middle of the dance floor, big old dude. His back was to her. And I seen that crown. It was what the king wear, child. It's a crown too, right? But what they call it? The queen, she wear a crown. And the king, he wear a crown, right? King crown? Is it king crown? But what the king wear? A crown.
Oh, you talking about playing chess?
No, like... Y'all know what I'm trying to say, man. Y'all be trying to act like I'm slow. It's a crown. Both of them wear crowns. So it's not a different name for the man's crown.
Oh, yeah.
It's just crown. He had He had a crown in stones. Big joker. Going down his back. So I told her, I say, but what y'all think she did though, y'all? When we came back down there. I know they look different, but I thought they were maybe distinguished different. Like by name. But I know both of them are crowns, but I didn't know if it was a different name for a man's crown versus a woman's crown. But they're just crowns. It's king, crown. Yeah, king and queen, crown. But is there a different name for a king's crown versus a queen's crown? Or are they just called crowns? Went and danced with him too. Trey said she went out there and got him. She didn't want them to dance with her and him, honey. All them had to go. I went to look around. I said, look at this bitch. I said, Lord have mercy, my feet I already hurt. I've been sitting over there watching her, cause I know how she is. Went out there, they had to go. Trey said, we don't share like that. Oh, no. She went out there and got in the groove with him. And danced him right on instantly. No. They got to go. And then I looked at that, I said, Lord have mercy. I said, I hope these bitches don't hit my coolers in the head, because we're going to tear this bitch up. We have been trying to look elegant and fancy. And no, she don't like to fight. She don't know how to fight. But you always doing some mess. But she went out there and got him. All them bitches scalloped. And he was through dancing with them when she went out there. Mm-hmm. So I said, come on, y'all. They going over him by the damn floor. I ain't got time for this, man. Shit. I said, ooh, Lord, these shoes hurt my damn feet. I ain't want to have to take them out or nothing like that. I said, but damn. But then when we got back to my sister house, we had a good time though, y'all. But I said, see, that's the type of shit you do. But see, now you already went in there. I said, this is a life situation. This type of situation that this man got 8 women around him, right? You go out there and you steal the show from them and you get him. You ain't doing nothing. She ain't no stripper type or nothing like that. She just big hipped it and all that and went out there and got him. Okay. So you get this man number or something like that right there. You know what I'm saying? Just say. I don't know if she did or not. But I'm running this shit down to her motherfucking ass. I said, you always like that. You got to be the star of the fucking show. I said, but this is the thing. That son bitch had 8 women when you walked in that bitch. You get his number. Y'all go to dealing. Where you think them other women there went at? They backed up. But they ain't gone no goddamn well. You know what I'm saying? I said, see, bitch, you wanna be that motherfucker. When I walk out there, bitch, all these bitches get gone. Or are they really? Tell myself, ooh, I'm loving this here. Ooh, Lynette, she cousins running me down. She is analyzing my ass. I was like, what the fuck is wrong with you, bitch? I'm telling you, she was so tickled. Because I analyzed that whole thing. Like, I would not dare go out there and engage with a man that got 8 women around, or a woman, period, around him. If he walk up to me and ask me to dance, that's one thing. This motherfucker is already in the middle of the dance floor with all these women around his big ass. And when he spins around, she gets him. And now they got to go. I said, bitch. Bitch. Cause what wrong with him? We already in Atlanta, bitch. What he need that many folks to dance with? That's what I'm saying. But see, that type of goddamn goodbye. Ain't no way in the motherfucking hell I'd have been studying that nigga. And see, that's why I said, Lord have mercy. I said, like, go on over here to this goddamn side of the dance floor. And we ended up on the dance floor. But we wasn't dancing with nobody. Me, her sister, and the other 4 that were with us. Cause for the other 5, we wasn't dancing, but we were just dancing. Because she out here in the middle of this girl, bitch. You about to get on my nerve. Analyze my ass, cuz. Girl, she analyze my ass. I said, you want the one, you want to show everybody else that you can get him. And you got him. But you gonna get what you get that go along with him, what I'm trying to tell you. You gotta stop our way trying to be that one. Cause he already had 8. You understand what I'm saying? When you walked your ass over there. Miss Cutesy. They was cute too. Hell. Thank you, what's that? How you say that? Wonka sip. Let me try, cause I be speaking different languages sometimes. I be speaking different languages. Wait a minute. Let me help myself out. I'm finna get that name. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Wonka sippy. Wonka. Wonka si. Wonka sip. 81. Wonka sip. That African, ain't it? The African. Wonka sip. Did I say it right? Then or not? Just don't lie on me. Do not lie on me. I got that right, didn't I? Do not lie on me. Wonka sip. Where you at? Come here fucking with me and I'm gonna tell me I'm speaking right. I know I spoke that right. Hey, Jacqueline, baby. How you doing? Hey, baby. Didn't I say that shit right? Y'all like to tell a bit when they doing good. That's why I'm be studying mess. Didn't I say that right now, y'all? And then I think that, shit. That's somewhere in Africa over there. Wonka Sif. Where you at, boy? God damn. Thought you wanted to talk to me. Hey, Miss D Parker, how you doing, baby? Melissa. Oh, shit. I'm speaking languages tonight. I think this Malaysian right here that I'm speaking. Malaks. Oh, shit. I think I done fucked up then. That Malachi Sanchez. I'm sorry, baby. You probably from Perry, ain't it? You probably from where I'm from, ain't it? I'm just over here with this bullshit. That Malachi, y'all. God damn. I'm finna go there then, because I'm learning shit. Mm-hmm. I am learning shit. Hey, Tierney. Monet, I got that right then, but I know you from over here around me. Somewhere over here in the U.S. But I've been to Africa speaking good. I probably know how to goddamn calm them goddamn kangaroos down over there and shit. They got kangaroos over there. I do a little kangaroo like that. Ain't no kangaroos in Africa. Them lions and tigers and goddamn leopard. What all over there, y'all? Ain't them bitches ain't over there either. Ain't no goddamn kangaroo over there either. I'm not going over there. They got too much shit over there to eat your ass. Mm-mm. Mama done got all... Mama had started... Mama got brave today and said, she was gonna go to Germany. My brother been asking to get her to come over there where he at. Mama said, I say, boy, she was asleep when my brother had called. I said, I'm gonna tell him to call. Tell her to call when she get up. Let her get some bread. I said, Mom, I said, Pat said call her. She said, oh, okay. I'm gonna call. I'm gonna call. I said, what wrong with your phone? I checked the phone. The phone dead as hell. I said, Mom, you even not charge the phone. She said, I ain't know. So I charged the phone. I said, I came by home. I said, Mom, you call Pat? Not yet. I said, you need to go on and call them and stuff. Cause you know them different times stuff like that, Mom. I'm gonna call them. I gotta make sure that phone is fully charged up. I said, it's charged up, Mom. Oh, okay. I'm gonna call him. He want me to come over there. I said, oh, I know. Oh. I said, yeah, you gonna go over there? Yeah, well, I want to go over there. Now keep in mind, my mama. Mom trying to get brave, y'all. Look, Mama not getting on the water. Mama not flying over the water. Well, let them be fancy sometime in their mind. And so you can't tell everybody joy. You know what I'm saying? I say, you can go over there. Well, I want to. I want to go over there. Yeah, because you just never know what's going to happen. I said, what you mean, boy? What's going to happen? What I'm just saying, go on the well. You just never know what's going to happen. You know, I'm going to go over there, but I'm not going to stay over there. I'm not going to stay over there. I said, okay, well, we're going to go and get your passport. Well, look. Don't, well, we can talk about that. You gonna have to, one to get over there. My brother had already, now he already know. Mama is not even, try by. Mama ain't go out to eat with her. Bring me somebody. But you know, you gotta let them dream in their mind. I'm going to Germany. I want to go too. I might end up over there one day. Mama's not going. Mama's not gonna get on no goddamn airplane. Hell no. Girl, Georgie, I say, well, okay. I said, well, he'll sing for you now. Oh, I know. You haven't told me. I said, well, you gonna go over there? I said, well, you ain't gonna go over there. Yes, I will. I said, well, we gonna go on and get your passport. Well. What is this well? What is this well, y'all? She laying in the bed, won't talk shit to me. Like they fucking with me. You ain't fucking with me. I ain't finna get in that goddamn airplane. But I'm not getting no airplane going nowhere. Cause I'm coming back home now. You ain't finna go no goddamn well. Mama scared of bridges, y'all, just like me. She is never getting no goddamn no ship and no motherfucking airplane. Yeah, no. Well, y'all gonna be all right. I just scare somebody. I said, well, you can go over there and you can stay with him if you want to. Because, we all have to have our duty. You know what I'm saying? We don't did our part over here. If you want to go over there and stay with him, well, I'm just saying that. I'm coming home. I said, I know how to see about myself. I said, y'all ain't trying to scare me. Y'all ain't scaring me. Gone on over there. Child, bye. I went back in a little while ago. I said, Mama, you called him. Now, I'm gonna call him in a little while. I'm gonna call him in a little while. No damn well, please. He know damn well. I said, why you even ask stupid shit like that? Goddamn well, she ain't, just do dumb shit. Damn well she ain't finna get on no shit like that. Ain't like riding in the car. Ain't like walking in the kitchen. I gotta take all my goddamn food to her ass. Shit. Got to cook and take it to her room. You trying some going to some damn Germany. I hate to go to the doctor. We should have been real late. We went to a doctor appointment. And then when the electricity was out over there. And so I said, what happened? I said, we ain't had no storm. It was just on the north side of town from where we are. So I said, we haven't had a storm. Did somebody hit the transmitter, transformer or something over here? And she was like, I don't know, but the whole north side of town, all the traffic, every traffic light was out. All the restaurants, like, they were closed. Excuse me, y'all. Because the lights were out. And I was like, we just left home, which is literally 3 minutes away from this whole side of town, and everything over there is out. And we ain't had no storm. That was so odd. So we get to the doctor's office, and I said, she said, we're gonna have to reschedule everyone because the power's out. We don't know when. I was like, yes, everything is out. Everything was out over there. I'm talking about for miles and miles, everything was out. And that was odd. Some government shit, all that shit was out. And, what I'm saying, see there. I didn't want to get up anyway. You was talking about coming early. We should have been real late. You don't even want to come. And the doctor office was literally in 3 minutes up the road. How you gonna get to Germany to go? You gotta let people dream, though. You know what I'm saying? You gotta let people have their dreams. You gotta let people have their dream. She done been to different states within the state, but she is not gonna get on no airplane. Never. Hell no. Mm-mm. That ain't gonna happen. But trying to be cute, child. I said, okay. Well, we need to go ahead and start working on your passport and stuff like that. We can go down there tomorrow. Well, I said, did you call him back? No. I'm gonna call him. I'm gonna call him tomorrow. But my brother had already said, he's like, she gonna come. I say, boy, I said, I asked her. That ain't gonna happen. That ain't gonna happen. Hell no. I'm scared to get my motherfucking ass up there. I want to get over there so bad. I want to go hang out with Carson. I get over there to my brother's house and leave him and go where Carson them at. I ain't lying. And they probably ain't nowhere near each other. They just in Germany. I want to get over there where Carson them at. My brother don't got old. And I ain't somebody hang with him like that right there. Cause Carson gonna find me some weed and all that right there, some beer and shit, some liquor, some good food. I got to find some neck bones. I'm gonna have to ship some neck bones and shit over there before I get over there, Carson. And my brother talking shit, talking about getting to Germany. Mama talking about she want to go. Yeah, she'll get to it. Yeah. We're gonna sit up there in my face. You know how they be trying to make you feel some type of way. Well, yeah, he want me to come up. Go on in. Miss Ma'am, go on. I said, that's what I say about them pepper. We need to go on down there. Because we do that here, of course. Well, we ain't got to do that right now. I'm going to call. He done told me, too. He been told me, you want to come over here? I sent for you. I said, yeah. I said, shit, me too. I know I'm not getting on that goddamn airplane. Fuck that damn shit. I'm scared of them motherfuckers. I ain't lying. I sure want to go somewhere. And I got people everywhere. I'm scared to get there, y'all. And then don't fuck around and scare me. Like, say for instance, I go on this goddamn airplane for my first time, right? On my way over there. And we go through some bullshit. And it scared me so goddamn bad. I'm telling about being, I'm live not. I'm gonna have to live over there because I'm not getting back on that airplane. I'm not getting back on the to go home. Who? I live here now. Fuck the girl, bitch. Did you see what the airplane did? On the way over here. Bitch, I'm not getting back. I stay over here now. I promise I got to find me somewhere to live. And what kind of job they got and stuff. I ain't got no ID and stuff. Well, I got my ID and stuff. But, birth certificate and all that mess, I'm out to see if they can mail that over him because I stay over here in that bitch. I'm not getting back on that bitch until I'm going back over there. They be like, Mom, when you come back home? Who? What home? I'm here home. Bitch, we had turbulence and we dropped down all the altitude. We good. We went to going latitude, longitude, and all this goddamn tube. I'm not getting back on that goddamn shit. So what you mean? How you gonna get back home? I'm home now. Y'all might as well move over here because I'm not getting back on that shit. I am not going back over there, y'all, on that mess. These folks might well just let me be a citizen or whatever. You better send ICE over here, bitch. You better send ICE over here because I'm not getting back on that airplane. And them did all that bullshit on me. Yeah, I went on vacation and I live here now. I live here now. Goddamn, I'm trying to go back. I gotta find me something to eat. I'm gonna drink me the one last beer, y'all. My stomach is, well, not my stomach. Y'all know that female stuff. I'm just, turn it into a one-way. I swear, Go. I'm already scared of that bullshit. Yeah, it's a shower curtain, baby. It surely is. It really is now. These old folk curtain. Yep. Mama said she tired of y'all talking about that shit. When we go back to that store, she said she gonna put some up there for y'all motherfucking ass. You know, they old folks, yeah. Yeah, them old folk here. Mama been telling me to y'all, them old folk here. I ain't even not know no shower curtain until y'all start saying it. But do it hurt our feelings now, cause we ain't want for shit, child. We got access to a goddamn lot of shit. We ain't worried about that damn. Child. I ain't got time to even think about that mess. I ain't put that mess up there. I did not put that mess up there. You can't drive there, damn it. That's a flight. Yeah, you ain't can't. She ain't getting there. I ain't getting there neither. Child, Venus, I ain't still that mess. I ain't still that mess. About them goddamn shower curtain up there. Mama put them, child, you know old folk don't give a goddamn. We from the country. So that ain't gonna that ain't not gonna make me feel bad about that shit up there. No. No. But it did hurt my mama feeling though, but she ain't thinking of it. But she ain't used to nobody doing no videos and then you know, she's just old and stuff like that. But she said, I tell you what, you tell them some bitches. Nah, I can get some goddamn when we go back to that store, we gonna get some curtains up there. Then she told my auntie came back here the other day. And she told my auntie to go by the store. And auntie say, when I come back, I'm gonna get the curtains that said they go all across. I said, all across where? I'm thinking like, damn, I can take all this bullshit down. And you know what I'm saying? Like, man, I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? But mama knows all about that, see. It's like, And they gonna be burgundy. I said, well, whatever. But I already got this guy. Cause my son, he be so damn sorry. Like he be tired he'll put him up there. Mama tired of y'all talking about who got them curl. My mama tired of y'all talking about who got them curl. Don't be talking about mama curl. Said, got me wondering what the rest of the house look like. You ain't got to worry about that. That ain't your goddamn business. Worry about your own motherfucking house. Where you lay your goddamn head, okay? When your mind wander off, you get motherfucking lost, bitch. You ain't got to worry about a goddamn thing around this motherfucker. It ain't your goddamn business. It ain't your goddamn business. Not none of it. You see it. My stepdaddy. But mom said she put him up. I said, you did. My mom and my daddy went together. My stepdaddy. Vin, my stepdaddy. My mom and my stepdaddy together for 34 years. But he'll do, let me tell y'all about his goddamn car. He had this goddamn car. I told y'all, I went through hell with his ass. He was 83 when I had to get the police to help me take his car. Lord have mercy, Jesus. Child, he had them cut carpet out and he had been doing this for years. He had this sharp ass Thunderbird now. Before he got real old like that. He older than my mama. He a lot older than my mama, like 19 years older than my mama. But he used to cut this carpet out. And you know, them old car, but he had this the Thunderbird was brand new. It was black with red and white pins, this stripes. They go down the side, they be chalk. But when he got older, most of he done washed that car so goddamn much, he washed the paint off of it. He washed it every damn day. I told y'all Mr. Purr about that car. I can't stand it. That shit get on my nerve. It's just a car. Mom said he rub on that car more than he rub on me. Look at it. As years went by, I'd be like, yeah, the paint is. So, look how he rub on it. He rub on that goddamn car more than he rub on me. So he goddamn start getting real old and start cutting carpet out that go in the house, the house, on the floor in the house, and putting it in his trunk of the car. And then he'll stack sodas in there, like little extra shit, canned stuff, all the stuff for the house in the trunk of the car. But why you gotta put carpet in there that do all that goddamn shit? So after that car went down, he got a goddamn Chrysler. Child, now he was getting a good old then. He started bumping into shit. So when he bought the car, he said, I ain't paid but $200 for this car. That car ran, y'all, for shit. That car there ran for about 20 years. I ain't lying. He paid $200 for it. And then he had them got old and shit. He was old. That goddamn he ran into some, tore the grill out the front of it. So we had that fan. You know them box fans. It's sitting in the house. It's hot some day. You go to damn Family Dollar, you spend $25 and you get one of them fans and you goddamn got some air 9 beats. Child, we had 2 of them in here. And you done got the damn front off both of them. You like, why this fan open like this here? Child, it took us a long to figure out what he did with them fans. He done put them bitches in the grill of his car. Good. Like Shamo said, think I'm lying when I'm ain't. Think I'm lying when I'm not. He don't got the goddamn grill, the front, the box fan. He don't got two of them bitches. The goddamn fans in high and put them bitches in the grill of his goddamn car, child. I ain't lying. He was just riding time. They be like, can we sing your stepdad? Child, he be everywhere, child. Cause he was the old man that when everybody need to go to the doctor, he had to take him to. He had no retired 2 times. You know what I'm saying? He wasn't one. He just bored. Anybody need to go to the doctor? It was just one lady, y'all. Lord, she ain't dead, nah. But she died. She ain't dead. But he might. He'll take him to the grocery store, doctor office. Well, you know what I'm saying, to the pharmacy, where they got to go. You know what I'm saying? He had them got old, and he was doing stuff like that. And I was like, I don't know why they riding with Paul. Mom said, I don't goddamn know either. Cause I don't be want to get my goddamn ass in there when it's time to go pay bill. Cause he done got old, you know what I'm saying? Try to run over any goddamn thing. You hear me, motherfucker? Run over any goddamn thing. And child, this one lady, I need you to come down here, the Walmart. Cause, I can't handle this here. I said, what is going on? I work right down the street from Walmart at the time. I get down there. He don't live. I say, what is going on? You got the ambulance down there and shit. I ain't know what was going on, so I'm calling mama. She said, he ain't said nothing to mama when he get here. So I get here, I'm like, Mom, what is going on? I said, you told me to come to Walmart and you home. I said, what's the matter? I'm not going to be able to take her to the store no more. Every time she go in there, she fall out on me. She done fell out on me again. I said, fell out on you. Yeah, you know, she had them seizure thing. You know, she had them seizure thing. She done, every time, I said, why am I going to do something to her? Because she was epileptic. But every time they went to Walmart, I said, I don't know if it's the lights or what when she walk in there. But my stepdad was old as hell. And when she goddamn do that shit, he could not handle that mess. And I said, damn, I said, did you forget you called me to tell me to come down there? He said, yeah, I forgot. So goddamn, another day, we going, we over my auntie house. We over there early in the morning getting fucked up. That we always had our girls morning, Saturday morning. We be up 7 o'clock cooking. I live right minutes down the street from my auntie. And I go over her house and I go over there and cook. We'll do breakfast and then I cook lunch and dinner. Like pigtails and all that, collard greens, everything for lunch and dinner. And it was all, we had a girl clique that, you know, all of us that would go over there. We'll be over there early in the morning getting food up, Chad. 11 o'clock, we'll go home, go to sleep, and come back and eat. Because I done cooked dinner already. Child, he bring a mama over there one day. Mama said, I want to come hang out too. She said, I'm finna get Tom to bring me over there. I said, okay. His name, that one called him Tom. Child, Mom said, I said, when she got to Auntie house, Mama was sweating. I said, what's the matter, Mom? She said, ooh, Lord have mercy. Jesus, I got to stop riding with this man. We come up this goddamn highway, and we just kissing this we just kissing this other car. I say, kissing it. She say, yeah. She say, they in one like, we in one like. Boy, get all the way up to them. She say, it didn't bump, but they were rubbing. She say, I'm talking about on the highway. Eno got so close to his other car that they literally rubbing and ride side by side. She say, it didn't tear it up, but it was on my side. It was on my side of the car. And they were just kissing. Somebody cars was kissing. But said that it was so fucking old, y'all. He had no business driving like that. It says, man, I like your eating. Honey, we eat. Just girl, it was my mama got that car goddamn swing tag. I said, what is wrong? But you girl, oh, tell you now, I'm not going back home in that car with him. I'm not going back home in that car with him. And then get what? The next day, right back in the car with him. Going some goddamn well, but honey, my stepdad will run over some motherfucking shit. He'll run over some motherfucking shit, y'all. He hooked up, yeah, he had that fan in it, y'all. He had that fan on. It was like something like this. You know, like the big ones. He'd take this out right here, but it would big. And put it in his cover the radiator. Ain't it called the radiator? I said that didn't give a goddamn. He had plenty of money. He was stingy. He was stingy, child. But I learned real good. When he damn died. Well, before he died, long before he died, I used to be like, Paul, I want to go here. We got this game. We got this game. We got that game. This game over here. Because I play sports. So I want to go. He say, now we ain't going tonight. And I be like, why? He say, it costs to ride the road. And I be like, Mom, I'm tired of him with that mess. And she be like, wait a minute now. Don't you get tired yourself. Now what you talking about? You know, she ain't let me talk about it. And stuff. She ain't let me, but I did. And she'll knock the hell out my ass. She'll knock the hell out my motherfucking ass. But I be like, he always talking like that. I just want to go to the guy. He be like, what he said. Somebody costs to ride the road. I ain't learned that till I got my own car, insurance, need ties, got to put gas in the car turned. I said, damn, that's what he was talking about. I just thought we just hop in and go. No. Man, I ain't going today. It costs to ride the road. And I be like, he just so goddamn mean, man. Then I started, but he'll still take me. Well, but before that's why I got me a car early. I got me a car real early. And I just can't stand my baby daddy, y'all. And it just like, he the one taught me how to drive, bought me the car and everything. But it was just like, he getting a divorce and all that right there. And we all family. You know, we just family. We just hang out. You know, ain't no nothing like that right there. But I would just be like, I be looking at him like, that's why they don't want you, man. You need to just grow your ass up. But, you know, ain't nothing like that between us. We gonna always be, we like brothers and sisters now. But I don't. But I appreciate everything that I learned. But like, I learned a lot. Baby daddy get my motherfucking nerve. I told him, he called him out. So hey, what going on now? They kind of check on me. I said, now look, goddamn it. I said, stop calling my phone. I was so hateful this morning. Yeah, yeah, I told y'all those are my period. I said, stop calling my goddamn phone, nigga. I said, now you know we just family. I don't want you to get in your goddamn head. There's no bullshit like that. I said, I don't like you like that. Now he talking about, what you talking about? I said, stop calling my goddamn phone now. Just to ask, what's up, baby? How you doing, girl? I'm loving your music over there, girl. Don't you start. Just as you showing out bad, girl. I'm loving your music, girl. But yeah, I say, Mom, what that mean? Mama just looking like, I said, Mom, look, we ain't got no liberty child. He ain't got no minute calling me like that. Trying to check on me. Cause don't be checking on me. Ain't hell no. Hell goddamn no. And what the hell you checking on me back? Don't do that bullshit. I got so goddamn mad. I ain't lying. I said, no, some of the goddamn shit, don't I? God damn it. What up, boo? How you doing, Justice? What you got going on tonight, babe? You coming live? Cause I'm finna get ready to get up off of him. You gonna go talk some shit, go? What's going on? I ain't lying. Cause I got all these so just had the you that puppy girl. Ain't they so? I'm just warming up to these dogs out here so good. They love the hell out of me, Chad. I just got to get to where I can let them jump up on me. You know they like to do that. That's the only thing I can't stand. I'm gonna have to get me like a suit, like a scratch free. I'm like scratches, and so I'm gonna have to get me a suit just to walk up on them and let them jump on me. Cause they love to play, but these things got some claws on them. And Fat Baby is heavy, but he is so sweet. Fat Baby is Kobe's a boy, right? Yeah, of course. Training, not yeah, I can't stand that. That's why when I get my little envelope, I got my envelope. I don't hurt them. I got my envelope though, and I said no. I said no. I told them to go lay down tonight, and both of them they went. I said go lay, and they went and laid down. Fat Baby went in his dog house. She went in her. When I told them to go lay, I said they starting to learn, Lord, cause I've been real scared of them. I've been scared of dog for a long time. I got to get me cause I want to be able to. I love on them. But I want them to be able to get off the grind some. And, you know, because they like to stretch and, you know, they like to get up on you. And I said, that's why I have my envelope. Because they know, don't do that. They know not to do that mess. They know not to do that mess with me. But they like to, I love on them from the ground, but they want to stand up on you sometime. But hell, Fat Baby so goddamn big, he be on knock my goddamn ass down. I be drinking too. He ain't finna get the goddamn licking all around me and knock my ass on my back of my head. Cause he's a big dog. He big. He heavy. And Daisy, she be jumping up. She jumped on me today and I got my envelope. And she sat her ass down. I done told you. And she'll sit down. Well, I have my envelope good. They know my envelope don't play good. I go right up there with my envelope. They'll sit there behind that. But I want them to be able to. Fat Baby, he's so sweet to be so big. That girl dog, that's the one you got to worry about. She'll bite the fuck out your ass. She ain't gonna bite me though, cause she know. But anybody else, Shit, I don't let nobody. I don't let nobody just pick them no way. Period. No, cause I just don't. I don't want them to be up on them like that. But she don't let nobody be up on her like that. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. She bit that dude. I said, no. They had been drinking and shit. I said, don't go out there fucking with my dog now. Don't go out there fucking with him. And he got some chicken bone. They get one every now and then. Went to get to it. He wanted to squat down to it. I said, don't do that. I said, don't do that. My son talking about that. I went out there about that. I said, they got him fucking with my dog. By the time I can get out they goddamn back door, she had already ate the bone, grabbed his motherfucking pad leg, shook it, and got his hand. I guess he reached down to try to get her off his pant leg, and she got his hand. I said, why in the fuck is y'all out there fucking with her? She don't play this shit. Fat Baby, on the other hand, he don't bother people. Well, I ain't gonna say that. He ain't never did. She will do it. Off top. Daisy don't play that shit. Don't fuck with Daisy. Mm-mm. But Fat Baby is he a big lovable dog. She is too to who she know. And not everybody she know. Just the people that's in this house. Yeah. Yeah, she don't fuck with Daisy, don't fuck with nobody. See, I had for Loco tonight. I'm in bed now. You feeling good, ain't it now? Not a carbon copy. You feeling good? That for Loco. Go to bed, cause they do make you act up sometimes. Them things will make you act up. My homeboy. My homeboy Jason, he call him. he say everything wrong, like with words and shit. You know, it's a Four Loco. He was like, I had a Four Loco, and Toy told me, hell no, you gonna sleep out there in that motherfucking truck, cause you ain't finna come in with all that crazy shit. He said, I can't even remember what I was doing. He said, I do remember raising my voice, and we was standing in the kitchen. He went in there, fucking with her. She made her go out there, and he said, I don't drink no more. I had to sleep in the Suburban that night. And I said, what you was drinking? A Four Loco. I say, a what? Yeah, a Four Loco. He said, I can't drink that shit no more. I said, it's called Four Loco. I say, you went real loco on that bitch. He say, that's all I remember. And she told me, I bet I never bring them when the motherfucker back in the high. He say, all I remember is she was standing in the kitchen. And I started arguing. And she was cooking. He had done drunk that shit. And she made her ass sleep in the goddamn car. I was singing karaoke on live stream. I'm done. I know that was fun. Yeah, I know that was real fun. So you gotta enjoy your life. Yeah, as long as you ain't up there falling out dying and shit like that in the store and shit in your family when you get to drinking. Some folks, everything be alright. They have a silver drink and the world don't change for them. Their whole life don't change. They done jumped on the wife, jumped on the children. You're like, goddamn bitch, one cup of that spirit, any kind of spirit, police there. Like, why do you, Well, if you know it do that to you, why do you do that? You see what I'm saying? Some folk ain't got no business. She made him sleep in the goddamn truck that night. Cause he was acting a donkey ass out there, Four Loco. I said, you know you were drunk if you don't even know the name of it, and you sober now. You sober now, nigga. You still don't know the name of what the hell got you sleeping in the truck. And it was cold. Four Loco. God damn it. I said, I'm a happy tipsy chick. That's good. Cause some people get real fucking mean when they drink. Some people get real mean. I'm telling you, I'm a happy goddamn fucked up somebody too. I am locked up, but don't come fucking with me now. Now I tell you that. Don't come fucking with me, cause boy, Lord have mercy. It's gonna be some bullshit. Do not go. I don't smoke. All my goddamn cigarettes out of that pipe. Don't come fucking with me. Because I forget I'm drunk and think I'm Superwoman and all that bullshit. You know what I'm saying? And just, that's what I'm saying. I don't like to be around nobody that do stuff like that. Like, see about everybody, make sure everybody's straight. Make sure everybody, like, who driving you home. I be around happy people. But you got a lot of people that, like, they always tell you, like, whatever mood you in before you start to drink, it's only going to intensify. So, like, if you feeling sad, and then what we do, give me something to drink. And then you drink something, it's going to make you feel more sad. You know what I'm saying? It's going to intensify. If you happy already, but if you got that streak in you, that it strike the devil in you, then you don't need to drink. You don't ever need to drink. If that shit bring a demon out of your ass, you need to stop drinking completely. Yeah, that's not good for you. Cause somebody gonna fuck your ass up, or you gonna fuck somebody up. Or y'all gonna fuck each other up. It's gonna be some fucking up going on. I'm trying to motherfucking tell you. Cause bitch, I don't give a goddamn what you drink. I done had a song with a bitch like that. That bitch just turned, he already was evil. And the bitch drank that shit. The bitch wanna beat on you and slang you and fuck you up and all that. Bitch who? Oh, you might have got some good ones in on me, but I'm finna get you, bitch. And got him. Police is everywhere, so because I can't help that. We just got to deal with these police tonight, cause it's gonna have to go down like this now. It's gonna have to go down like this because goddamn, you gonna fuck me up, bitch. Police everywhere. So I don't want to start going to jail or so. That's why you can't be around nobody like that. He was evil anyway, but he had a bigger demon in him when he drank some. They don't need to drink no beer, no wine cooler, no alcohol. Period. All this shit be taking place. Going to jail, cutting, stabbing, all that. Cause this bitch done snapped out. Like, what the fuck do that shit do to you? You ain't even had nothing. And then to make you think, what you had before that? You know, cannot handle no alcohol. I tell you what, you better know. Either you gonna handle alcohol or you gonna have to handle me, bitch. But you ain't gonna keep handling me, nah, motherfucker. I'm telling you. You see him with a bill, you like, all right, y'all. I'll see y'all later. Babe, I'm gonna have to holler at you later on, call. I got some stuff to do, and I got to run right here and run there. You got to run. Time you see him, with a beer or alcohol in their hand, deuces. That's how I got with one of my exes. Mm-mm. Time I see it. Cause see, he gonna wanna jump on you. He gonna wanna jump on you. That's I don't know what this bitch think he finna go with this right here, but I promise to God I'm gonna gouge his eyeballs out tonight. And you don't wanna have to keep fucking folks up. Cause if you don't fuck them up, they gonna fuck you up. So I had to stay fucking them up. That's why I kept going to jail. I'm tired of going to motherfucking jail from this ugly bitch. And you in my goddamn house. I'm going to motherfucking jail. Cause this bitch done drunk a Corona. And waste half of it on this cell. You know what I'm saying? You know what Bam was still say. Look. Sis, I'm finna get married. I said, okay, baby, congratulations, girl. What's going on? She said, but look, I want you to be able to come. She want to tell my brother. I say, bitch, what? Now, how the fuck? I'm in a relationship with your brother. We living together. How in the fuck you finna get married? And you telling me don't tell your motherfucking brother. Bitch. What's up with that? What in the world? I supposed to do that, y'all. I supposed to jump sharper than the bitch. Leave the house. Not tell him where I'm going. And I'm going to his sister's wedding. I said, why? Cause I don't want him to come. I said, why? Cause it's gonna be alcohol there. I said, well. He don't even drink like that. But he cannot handle nothing he drank. He is a bona fide weed smoker all day, every day, all night. But if you see him with something to drink, alcohol, oh shit. I said, but how I supposed to do that here? I don't know, bitch. But do not tell him. Cause gonna be alcohol there and him trying to fight people. I didn't even go. And it made me feel some kind of way. Cause I wanted to be able to support her. But I got this retarded ass brother of yours. You know what I'm saying? It made me feel some kind of way, real bad. Cause I love them like that. I loved him like that, but he just mental is a motherfucker. And it ain't no loving him past that crazy. It's no such thing. And I know it. I know it. And I pray to God, whoever he with, Lord have mercy on their soul. That's a fucking fool. Without alcohol. Mm-hmm. But I was like, damn. But you know, if you know you that type of person, but a lot of people don't like to admit when people tell them the things they did when they was drinking. You know, you threw this on this person, or you hit this person, or you did that. Nah, I didn't. I ain't do all that. You know, like, damn. You have to record them bitches and show them what the fuck you did. Cause they black out, they don't be knowing. They can't handle this. They can't handle these spirits. Alcohol ain't for everybody. Call me a drunk all you goddamn want. I know what the fuck be going on at all motherfucking time. A bitch like that, I don't finna be around nobody like that. And I live with somebody like that. You got to fight this bitch. Child, the fire department out here, every motherfucking body. Cause bitch, when you get me amped up like that right there, cause you done snapped that, I promise you I'm finna snap, crack, and pop with your ass. how I get my uncle more comfortable with my jokes about my mom's period. What? Get your weird ass out of here. Get your weird ass out of here. Chad. You have a sweet voice. Well, thank you. Who is that? Let me see if I can get this right. Magic Chemist? Lord Jesus. Why y'all won't make no regular names and shit? Is that Magic Arch? It's supposed to be Magic Arch Chemist? Something like that. Well, thank you, baby. Joyce Torrance, how you doing, sweetheart? Did I speak to you, baby? But yeah, trying. Just girl, they fucking with my goddamn nerve child trying to do all this extra shit tonight. I'm so damn bloated. These little tight rolling down on my stomach. These about to irritate me so motherfucking bad. These little things ain't even that tight. It's just all this woman shit. Lord help me. Hit my little shit. Don't worry about it. But yeah, y'all, what y'all planning on doing for Valentine's Day? Because y'all know it's coming up. I don't want y'all to be sitting around sad, because we ain't gonna do that shit. Look now, everybody ain't got no motherfucking man or woman. Okay? Some people sharing men and motherfucking women. Look here now. Let's be grown. Okay? What y'all got going on? What y'all planning to do now? Ain't no sitting around and goddamn crying. Cause, let me tell y'all, it's a good idea. If you know you got a nigga that got a bitch, and he gonna be with that bitch, okay. Y'all heard that pop, then I mean this shit. They got this, what they call it? Galentine. Galentine. Where you get all your little ones, all your the ladies' little ones. Mama, sister, best friends, classmates, all your besties and shit. And y'all get around, you can do a paint and sip. You can do regardless of whatever you do, you're gonna have to have some little hors d'oeuvres, little chicken wings, deviled eggs, some little dip, some little chicken, little finger shit. You know what I'm saying? Food and stuff. Do some little pasta salad. You know what I'm saying? Little regular shit like that right there. And y'all sit around. You ain't got to dress up fancy or nothing like that. But the room got to be decorated, with love and stuff. And stuff like that. And everybody just come over. Y'all can do a paint and sip. And have y'all little music going. Y'all can do some of y'all might want to do bingo. Some of y'all might want to do goddamn what else? Y'all come on with some ideas. Come on with some ideas. This is my first Valentine's Day sing. Girl, this gonna be your best one. You get tired of them big floating ass goddamn balloons that be deflating and you can't stand this nigga. That bitch don't do nothing right and I went down to the Kroger and got you a goddamn balloon. You tired of that bitch anyway. You don't worry about it. It's good, luscious. You can be your own Valentine. Girl, fuck it. Don't worry about that shit. They don't be doing shit you want to do no way. You know about this little cheap ass shit in here. I asked you for this. You been new Valentine, but come down. You want some thought put into it. I want you to love me like that, nigga. This bitch got a new car with a Valentine bow on it. And bitch, here you go. You done brought me this little Dollar Tree card. And well, that's all he had. Fuck all that. The bitch need to get better, need to do better than he doing. And that's what he need to do. That's what he gonna have to do, because I'm mad about this shit. Them bitches get bouquets on their job, and you sitting up there like, ooh, that's so pretty, girl. You ain't hating on the bitch. But you like, that little stinking bitch ain't gonna get me then. He told me he ain't had no money last night. He told me he ain't had no money last night. But see, when you see all them other women getting all that pretty stuff and all that right there, you just thank the Lord that they getting it, because it let you know one day it's gonna be your turn. One day you gonna be that one at that job getting them big ass shit delivered, and that man really love you like that. Don't get mad with him. Don't get jealous of him. You thank the Lord they getting it. Because see, you see the Lord in what they getting. Same thing he do for them, he'll do it for you. But now don't go trying to get they men and shit. Don't be no bitch now. Don't be no jealous bitch like that. It's a man out there for you. You know what I'm saying? I know we be fucked up and money, so don't worry about that. But look, you see the blessing in what look around and be thankful for what you see, the love you see. That you know what I'm saying? You're gonna be able to see the real shit from the face. You'll see some of them bitches go out and buy their own shit and tell, well, nigga, at least you can bring it to me. I already done bought this shit. Hell. Well, I bought me an edible arrangement, and I bought me some balloons, and I bought me a ring, and nigga, at least bring this shit to the... Where you at? Oh, man, what's up? You know at Valentine, they get that stuff out of there right by the door and bring it to this job. Get up. Quisha just got her stuff. Terrelyn got her stuff. Bring me my stuff up here. They been about their own shit, bitch. Don't be that bitch. You ain't got to have none that bad. Just say, fuck you, nigga. You know what I'm saying? You ain't get no pussy. I ain't cooking. I'm telling you. You really finna get the fuck out my house. That's what you finna do. You finna get this our house. Well, you finna get the fuck out of our house. Because I don't need no nigga like that. You inconsiderate. You inconsiderate, motherfucker. Much as I love you, much as I do for you, bitch, you I don't give a fuck that you ain't mushy like this. You gonna have to learn to mush for me, bitch. You gonna have to learn to mush. Cause you finna get from around me. Don't worry about that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Just be like, oh, that, but don't hate on them. Don't hate on them. See, that the Lord way of showing you, baby. Let me tell you something. Your day coming. Your day coming. Don't worry about that nigga, that raggedy bitch. You finna get rid of him anyway. Or I'm gonna whoop his ass and I'm gonna shape his ass up. He gonna whoop him into shape.